So, to begin with, who can tell me what happened last time?
Sewers, spiders, traps, oh my.
Yes,
Bam. Done.
all those things.
Fucking spiders.
Not actually done. Fucking douche lord McGillicuddy. Forgot his name. Loreno Alston. We're gonna go fuck him up, possibly kidnap him, possibly kill him, possibly just do nothing that he's aware of and just steal shit. In order to do that, secret passageway from behind, sewers, spiders, traps, things. Oh my.
Not quite. So what's basically happening is your companion even I've forgotten his name now. Hang on.
Kane.
Kane, that's it. Your companion Kane recalled he recalled a person from his past that he used to work with, equally young dwarven male individual who he worked with in the while they were both still in a gang called the Golden Boys, a primarily halfling gang, who were kind of independent of the handyman, but however the handyman's goons came in, kind of rounded up all three of the gangs. The Sons of I think it was called the Sons. There were three gangs: the Sons of the Sea, the Stone Triad, and the Golden Boys. The Handyman's goons rounded them all up and kind of incorporated all three of them into the wider handyman conglomerate. And so it's at that point that Kane decided to leave the gang and kind of go on his own way. However, his companion that he remembers, called Russ, kind of left the gang but then rejoined it. So we'll try and and what you managed to get out of Lord Talonwood is that there seems to be a deliberate scarcity of scrolls of remove curse. Probably planning ahead by the handyman or any of the handyman's goons. And so apparently Russ, this dwarven male individual, sold Lord Talonwood. Yeah, I am recording. Okay, sold
An incomplete scroll, remove curse.
What?
Something was bad with it. It didn't work.
Not
sold him.
incomplete. It was dispelled by the creature.
Oh, really? I thought there was something off about the scroll.
It was a fully functional scroll which seemed to be either dispelled or counterspelled somehow, and so because of this, Kane figured that perhaps if Russ knows where to find this particular scroll of remove curse, he probably knows where there's more of them. So you guys are now following behind Kane, trying to locate the Golden Boys base of operations in the lower sewers.
And spiders.
Yes, and you have encountered spiders, lots and lots of spiders.
And Neil's freaking the fuck out.
So let's bring you all back to those sewers, shall we?
Yeah, again, spiders.
So, you guys have just heard chittering from elsewhere within the sewers. Lots and lots of chittering.
Why does it always have to be spiders?
Because rats and snakes have been done before.
Okay.
Which
Did
way
hold up?
is the sound coming
Right. Give me a moment while I put you all back on the initiative counter.
Right.
You were all in combat previously. Let's see here. Okay, there we go. There. Yep. Okay, so yes, you all heard various kind of this chorus of chittering screeches from further in the sewers.
Oh no. Oh no.
I don't like this.
No me gusta.
There's-
Who wants to go first?
Sorry, I'm here now. I was opening the window because it is the heat.
So
Yeah.
first off,
Let's let these scouts lead the way.
Please no. I don't want to go.
You volunteered for this.
Look, guys with blood spiders. You know how I feel about those. Those way too many legs and the eyes.
Kane's turn, so.
okay, so Kane is going to move on ahead.
Yes, let's send the NPC in first. He's expensive.
I don't like this. Don't like this at all. Oh, he's weren't here when I last came down here.
Well, they seem to have taken hold, so they're here now.
Going to narrowly kind of peek around. He's going to ready an action to shoot if any of them come. It's going to be his turn. So, last
You're Kane. Is that a person next to you? You know, in the webs.
I think it is.
you look over and you see what looks like this half decomposed halfling. That's you can see movement under the skin. You watch as a small
no.
you watch as a small fist-sized spider begins kind of crawling out the mouth.
And speeder.
It was. It's a halfling. It has spiders in it. Can I burn it, please?
Don't burn your friends. Orderly.
No.
Just have to
Quarterly.
Oi, that's offensive.
Oh god, what?
It's alive! Kill it!
Oh no.
So it's Glim's turn. Last I recall, Avon was controlling Glim.
Yes.
I mean, he can fly, so.
Okay.
And action to dodge. And that's the influence turn. Does he see anything while he's here? Like all the creepy crawlies?
Make a perception check.
Okay. Let me get Glim's shit up. Hold on. Here we go.
Sorry, you've probably just woken up.
Sounds good. Movement perception. I perceive.
17. You do see a number of various through the darkness in here. You do see a number of these same kind of glowing orange wires, and you see also a myriad of small glistening fist-sized orbs, kind of suspended within them.
Huh.
You can also see a bit of movement over here in a secondary cocoon.
What Glim's gonna do, because he still has Mage Hand out, he's gonna use his bonus action to move Mage Hand and pluck one of those wires with the orbs on them, just to see if it explodes.
Of where?
The red glowing lines of doom.
Over here.
Yeah.
Okay. So you Glim summons Mage Hand, kind of weaves it through the iron bars here, which kind of block the passages either side here.
Oh, I didn't notice there were iron bars. I
Yeah.
just happened to move them there. Right.
Yep, those are iron bars.
He's small enough, he could probably squeeze through anyway.
There is no lighting barrier there since you can see through it.
Yeah. Gotcha.
And you begin to kind of begin to sort of tug at some of these wires. You watch as what looks like fire begins to emanate around the hand here. Although it does not take any damage because it is a Mage Hand.
Okay. So the glowing orbs, or the glowing lines, are flammable and flaming. Do the orbs on the lines have any effect or do anything?
There's no effect. No.
Okay.
They just kind of suspended by some of these same wires. And just kind of
Guys, there's
bobbing.
so many spiders. And then that's it
No.
this turn.
Okay.
So I guess it's Siren. Different accent. Nero,
Yeah?
go ahead. You did volunteer to be a scout.
Again, before spiders.
Being a scout somewhat includes going to dangerous situations. That's what being a scout is. That's why they're both.
Okay.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. She's gonna go over here with Torchy. Keep
Torchy
Torchy
will
coming
always
there.
be there.
A light in the darkness, our Torchy. Alright, and that's Siren's turn.
Okay. Oh, you put hit done.
Well, I did, but it seemed like it was paused or something.
Oh, there we go.
Done again.
Whoa.
Oh
Okay.
god.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
skip.
Yeah.
It's almost everybody.
Gronka.
You skip me.
Yeah, Gronka, it's your turn.
Okay. Right. So this web in front of us here,
Yes.
is it like very thick or is it like?
It's rather thick. It'll probably be rough. It'll be rough terrain.
Hmm. Yeah, well, let's see. First it's 10, 20, 30, 40. Yeah, 40, right? Yeah. So that's all my movements.
Just bear in
There's
mind
also,
there are iron bars you can't get through.
Right,
Is
I
there-
actually forgot about that.
and there's a passageway over this way, right?
Yeah, I actually, because
Just
of
in
that, I
case.
kind of forgot about that. Just gonna go over here instead. Oh,
That's always nice to see on a map where there's line of sight.
oh,
Oh.
legs. More leg.
There's so many spiders.
Yeah. Let's see. So that's Grunker's gonna hold an action in case something gets in melee range. He's gonna if an enemy comes in melee range, he will whack it.
Okay.
Thank you for the clarification.
Yeah, I realized that.
Neil turns a corner and Gronka hits her upside the head, killing her.
Gronka in just full paranoia mode.
Yeah.
Despite Webby, it turns out he too is afraid of spiders.
Yeah. I mean, see it more like this is like a pack of wild dogs. Because spiders are pets. Yeah, Balthazar, it's your turn.
Yep, your turn.
Nice.
And the timer
Alright.
begins anew.
I'm just gonna.
Like, get the hell out of here.
Excuse me, pardon me.
Yep, just squeeze right past.
Hey,
Just gonna lean to the side a little bit and look. Nero, Vellum, what can you see?
I see a bunch. Wait, I just need to know that. I'm just gonna move him real quick, see if there's something that. Oh wait, no, there's something that he sees. Okay. I see a bunch of glowing orb thingies stuck to webs. Way
can't
down
see
here.
much.
Orbs stuck to webs.
The planet glowing orangey, like fire or something like that.
Vellum, Kane, what is down that hole?
He's gonna make a perception check.
Does he have night vision?
I'm pretty sure the human does not have dark vision.
Nope.
Can't
So,
see much of anything until I go
This
around
is
there.
this is pretty much dim light, so he would get a disadvantage. Let me see. There we go. It's a perception.
12.
Well,
You are almost good.
Not quite.
I see. I think I can see some glowing wires. Lots and lots of webs as well. Doesn't bode well.
No, it does not. How about you let the man with the sword cut through them first, before
Uh,
you leave?
That might be a good idea.
Alright. Do keep your distances. Nero, feel free to use the bolt, not the ball. Do not explode us all. Be mindful of your tight situations.
I know.
Gonna turn back to Siren. And, Sung-Yun behind him. I'll stand in front, just in case.
oh, very appreciated.
Nero.
Okay, Nero, your turn.
Nero.
You are now.
Chest high and shit.
Yeah.
Crawls out clean self. And
Shakes like a dog. Gets it all over Vellum.
let's see, so 5, 10, 15,
Wet kobold.
20. So, what is it that you saw over here? Oh. Those are legs.
Mm-hmm. It's always funny because no one else can see this.
Yeah, all we hear is legs. Not spiders, just legs.
Yeah.
Those are legs. I'm usually going to hold an action for when she sees one, she's going to blast it with magic.
Okay.
It's magic.
It's magic.
So, when you see a giant spider, yeah.
When she sees anything that could be considered hostile.
Okay.
Yes.
So Siren.
No, Siren is sister.
Unlike Vellum, Siren's not half elf or new.
Okay, just hit done when you're done.
Oh, right. Turn order thing.
Okay.
Oh no.
So,
It's over there apparently.
Oh no.
so there's a rapid bunch of movement as you watch, kind of connecting from you know you can see throughout the sewer tunnel there's this small kind of silky filament kind of connecting from all different sides of the walls here. You can see these kind of small spiders begin to kind of almost climb up the walls along the lines towards your location.
Ugh. No.
Let's see. Here.
That would mean that I would attack that, right?
Yes. Go ahead and roll. go ahead and roll your prepared attacks.
Let's see. So, which one got to me first? Because I can only do one attack.
That'll be that
right?
one.
Yeah, the bottom one.
Kane is also going to roll his attack.
Yeah. Also, January, is that like are the spiders like on the water? How does that work?
They are. They cut. What's the proper word? Repelling. Kind of. It's like if you're kind of crawling over, down a horizontal length of rope.
Yes, repelling.
That's it.
Hmm. Right. Okay.
They're sort of repelling down from the ceiling.
Oh no.
All right.
Oh no.
Well, roll a 14.
14 hits, and so does Kane's bow.
Oh no.
11
Yeah.
bludgeoning, 9 piercing. Okay.
I roll a natural 1.
Oh no, that misses you. It singes some of the mold in the sewer walls. Let's see. Strangely enough, doesn't deal as much damage as you'd hoped.
Oh, the bludgeoning or?
Bludgeoning doesn't deal as much damage as you'd initially hoped.
Oh.
Neither does the
Spiders are
piercing
crush
damage.
resistance. Spiders are crush resistance.
Let's see.
And stab resistant.
So you're not there. Okay. Next up,
Big ol' spider.
big old spider.
Big ol' lanky boy.
Oh, actually no. They forgot to roll their attack. Never mind. I don't know why it's doing that. Okay, so bites on bites on Nero. 2 bite attacks. It's a 15 and a 22.
22 hits.
22 hits for 10 piercing.
Ow.
As they begin to kind of swarm up your body. Yeah, swarming up your bodies. Some of them get under your armor, and begin to kind of nip at your bare scales.
Get him off, get him off!
Okay. Giant spider's turn.
Oh, thank you for reminding us of the spiders.
That's nasty.
No.
Little snippers.
So this one's gonna
I just saw a huge fucking spider. Ugh.
crawl up the walls. It's going to it almost kind of fills the entirety of this tunnel. It's Nero, you watch it. Wait, hang on. No. It's a movement. 30. Okay. You see coming around the corner, Nero, this huge spider kind of clung to the web, kind of the web suffused round ceiling of the tunnel, and it looks over towards you. It's gonna be its turn. So you.
Sao just turns to Siren. I don't think it's going well.
No, I know that scream. It's a scream of enjoyment.
It hurts!
A slight odd look. slight odd look,
Spencer's child.
and then just
That's this child fireball.
Sao sort of, I won't say pushes Balthasar into the wall, but sort of lightly nudges him away as she moves forward. Sorry, but it seems that the plans have escalated a bit.
Well, shit, I mean, if you want to go onto the spiders and die first, go ahead.
Oh, hello.
And God, this fucking spider creeping, it's ticking my fucking.
It's doing the thing.
Doing the thing.
Oh, it's very much doing its thing, and it's really getting on my nerve.
Better kill him.
Do something about it.
Well, they've been falling to a stop, then you have to kill him. What you doing, Saoyun?
I'm thinking, okay.
You got 1 minute. 1 minute left.
I can't even see around the corner, that's the worst part.
You don't want to see.
Seconds.
Sao is gonna hold out her hand and sort of do a crushing motion, and then cast Shatter.
Nice. On the centered on which mob?
As far as I remember, it's a 10-foot radius, so...
Oh, right, alright, okay.
Nope.
Okay, so go ahead and cast your... Go ahead and cast it. Okay,
Ah!
nice.
Surprise.
Okay, so Dex save, yeah, Constitution save, okay. So, no, this one, let me see. Snap the corner. Okay. So the giant spider will be affected as well. Con save. Giant spider, so that's a 7. Con save for the small spiders. 2, 3. 6, 9, and a natural 1. All of them fail. Makes 3d8, so roll damage. Oh no, yeah, 60, my bad. Okay.
Thunder.
16. 16. He watches this small pile of spiders just explodes, just limbs flying everywhere, just green slime all over Nero and Grunker.
Ah!
16 for that one. Nice.
Again.
Okay, nice bit of damage there. Okay, Venom's turn.
Alrighty, well, Paul Vellum has no fucking clue what's around this corner, so he's just gonna scoot on here, see what the fuck's going on. Is this difficult terrain, these webs, or are they gone?
Yeah.
Yeah, difficult terrain.
Okay,
Yeah.
So
I guess you can cut them, but yeah.
Unless you can ignore difficult terrain. Do.
You can only ignore difficult terrain having to do with like rocks.
Yeah,
Oh.
not spider webs,
Uh-oh.
because you are a kobold.
I am a kobold.
can't actually... If Nero's small, can I end in a space? I forgot the rule with the thing.
No, you cannot end your
Yep.
movement creature space.
I don't think I can actually get in there, regardless of what's going on over there. I will just ready in action then, because yeah, we're going to 10 to get there, another 10 to get there, 13. Yeah, so I'm going to ready in action. If
Okay.
a hostile thingamahoozer comes within slashing distance, I'm slashing.
Okay. So just hit done. When you-
I
when you're
did.
done.
It didn't take. Is it because I'm paused?
Oh,
There we go.
There we go. It's just a bit of lag. Kane is going to back the fuck up because he does not like spiders. Let's see what can you see. Just about see them. Okay, them. It's going to do a multi-attack. Attack against this one and attack against this one. Oh, not dagger, my bad.
Not dagger.
Oh,
It was better anyway.
oh, nice. Both of those hit. So first one, 7 piercing damage. You watch as he spears the last of these small fist-sized spiders, just killing it instantly.
Which ones? The ones on me?
These ones.
Yeah, the ones that were crawling on me. Wipes them off.
Gone. Next one.
Which one did Zao kill?
The one in front of you.
Oh, okay.
Sao didn't kill any yet.
Oh, okay. I thought she did. Never mind.
7 plus 7 minus 4. Okay. You watch this secondary hail of arrows from Kane as he takes out the majority of these small spiders. There's only a couple left. That's gonna be his turn.
Glim.
Glim, what you doing, Glim?
Glim, son of a bitch.
Glim, my boy. Avon, what you doing?
Okay. Vim is just gonna be floating. It's 5, 10. 15. What does Glim have for weaponry?
Nice.
A dagger. Alright then. 10, 15, 20. And he's gonna attack some spooters.
Attack some spooters.
Spooter attacks.
Spooters.
Spowder. Oh,
21 hits.
Alright, hold on, let me be clear with this. So,
Oof.
14 damage.
Glim kind of takes out 2 daggers and sees the last 2 remaining spiders and then swoops down, just piercing them into the floor. They are dead.
Then Glenn backs the fuck up. I think it's 30 feet movement, so he's back here. Alright,
Oh,
then Glenn's done.
Top of the round, Sao Yun, what you do notice through all these bodies, these small, with your piercing sight that you're used to seeing things from a distance through your scope. One thing you do notice about these, because of your passive perception, these small fist-sized spiders, they are not shaped like normal spiders. You see small, tiny motes of orange on them as well.
I have an idea what it is, but I'm not sure.
Sure, we'll find out.
Kamikaze spiders.
Probably.
Okay,
Next turn.
next up. Might be be a bit of lag, so if you've hit done, just give it a
All right. There we go.
Sorry.
So it's going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then, because she can. You see, yeah. I don't know if she actually. This is probably a little too much even for her. So never mind. She won't do that. But
Did that even
she'll
siren?
toss. She'll be like, Glim, and then she'll toss the torch towards Glim's mage hand because she knows Glim and other people can't see in darkness. So that's gonna be her action. Does Glim have to make like a dex save or something to catch the torch, or?
If
It's
you're
either
throwing
that
it,
or an acrobatics.
if you're throwing it, sure. I'll say make it just make a low DC dexterity check.
Luckily, he's a very dexterous motherfucker.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
It's a
How low
low
was the
DC.
DC?
It was 10.
Oh. If it was acrobatics, you can add like 3 more to that.
Well, we're all on fire now.
Sucks to be you.
Well, it'll be more acrobatics. I'll give you that one. So 3, yeah. See, catches it
So
with
11.
his mage hand.
All right.
After almost dropping it.
Yeah, and if it does that thing where it fumbles, the mage hand like is juggling a torch for a second and then it catches it.
It's like, oh, fire.
It's like I know it can't feel pain, but oh god, fire. Then yeah, so everything be illuminated, and then Siren's turn.
Okay. Gronka, what you doing?
Yeah. How far does the torch like brightness go?
Torch brightness goes.
Like how far is it bright lights?
Let me double check real quick. Bright light 20-foot radius, and sheds dim light for a 40-foot radius. So that would be, you would be within that bright light. So technically you would have disadvantage because it's bright light.
Yeah. So I just gonna, move over here.
Okay.
Hope
so
that's-
you are still within the 20-foot radius, so just bordering on it.
Yeah.
There you go.
I like Mr. Torchy. Yeah, and he's going to, I guess attack. Can he attack the big spider from here? It's a large creature, right?
It is a large creature. You can, I'll say, yeah, you can attack it from around the corner.
Yeah. He's gonna. Well, first off, he's gonna rage. Wait, hang on. There's a thing for this now. Oh. Right. Yeah. And then he's.
A bunch of things, and that made me very upset.
Yeah.
Wants your nut, but she keeps sucking.
Oh no.
He's gonna attack twice.
Yep. 12 does not hit.
Yeah. Okay, so 22 to 10. Oh wait, fuck. I forgot to check my thing. So that's 12 damage
Okay. So
because I forgot the.
the giant spider seems to take the full force of this damage here. Instead of the smaller spiders, which is unusual, and you just kind of swing it overhead. You kind of catch it right in its right in one of its spindly legs, just kind of severing it from the sheer bludgeoning force, and it kind of screeches out in pain, and he watches it watch it collapses. Then you bring it down for a second one, and it thump right into the center, squishing it. You watch as part of the carcass is gonna just kind of sloughs off into the water.
Wait, the big one?
Yeah, the big one. You killed
Oh,
it. You killed it.
oh, okay. I thought it was like not that damaged. Okay.
Yeah, I think it was that was a shockwave which did most of the damage.
Ah, right.
Okay.
Alright. Just gonna look and see what's going on. You know, grouping like that might not be such a good idea. Especially, you know, with all of those webs. No, okay.
This is a clusterfuck and I love it.
I don't like
I'll
this.
see.
I do not like them.
You know what? I'm just gonna go up here and ready in action. I guess if something terrible happens and I don't know, something bursts through here, I'll just ready in action to try and I don't know,
Run
pull
away.
Siren back or something.
Okay.
As a means of like, let me help you with a dexterity check or I don't know. That's all I got, because I don't want to go in that clusterfuck.
I want to go over there.
Three shooters.
You should probably get away. That's a bad tactical position.
Man, it's choke point.
Okay. So these are two separate groups of spiders, right?
Yes. There's three separate clusters of small fist-sized, unusually shaped spiders.
Here. Let's do. Let's do a bit of that. Guess bait.
Nice.
Infamous spell.
Okay.
I doubt 10 would hit.
10 does not hit.
Okay.
You watch it it seems to sort of skip off the floor between the clusters and kind of explode over here. You watch as this cocoon seems to split open with this with the fire. And you watch as this what was probably the semblance of some sort of humanoid form seems to spill out this strange slurry almost.
Ugh.
Oh, that's nasty.
Okay then. Is there anything else I can do? Without spending any magic? Nope. Okay, I'm done. With my thing. Yeah.
So, spooders. So your chaos bolts seem to have popped some of these small glistening globules of glowing orange. And
Don't hit the cocoons!
there is a definite anger that seems to have spurred on these small spiders that you've killed some of their brothers and sisters.
I haven't actually been able to hit anything. That would be, him. So, yeah, you can leave me alone.
They're gonna come straight for you.
Ah!
Gonna kind of climb over the ceiling down towards your back. Valen, technically that would be within your range, so roll attack. Valen. Valen.
Sable, you're muted.
I was muted because I'm stupid.
with readied actions, is it a single attack or is it a round of attacks? I always forget.
I think it's a single attack. I'm not sure. I can
Yeah, I will
double check.
do a single attack for now, and someone inform me later.
Okay.
Swipe.
Nice.
Sorry, I was being spoken.
Sorry, I'm just
Yes.
just double checking. What is it? It's one action per turn, so I think you can do multiple attacks.
Well, I will do so until correct. So I get an extra 12. I miss anyway, so
Okay.
it doesn't.
So that deals 8 damage. Nice. You sweep your you sweep your long scimitar across the floor, just taking out quite a bit, almost half of them in one fell swoop. Yeah, so it's going to be multiple attacks on Mira. 3 attacks.
No.
Say 21, 16, and a 6.
Okay, so 1 second. 16.
Oh no, hang on. That was good.
So what was the high number one?
Actually, no, that one wouldn't hit. No. Okay, so roll that one. Yeah, because that one's got half HP. So that would actually be a 21. Just one of those hits. That'll be a 21, a 6, and a 5.
Do I?
And since you have shield, that'll be 8 piercing damage.
Remind me, for AC you have to meet it, right? Or do you have to beat the AC?
Meter beat that.
Meter beat.
Oh, so even if I casted shield, he would hit me. How much damage?
8 piercing.
8. Okay.
You watch more of these spiders begin to swarm up your armor, and you can see as they kind of climb up your face, you can see what look like the 2 forelimbs, small pincer-like. And you can see they seem to have no semblance of an abdomen, rather this tiny small sting which kind of curls underneath.
Get him off, get him off.
Okay, that's going to be their turn.
So,
Do that one as well, so that'll be good. Yeah, okay. So you.
Oh my, oh my. What the fuck do I do? I am really at a disadvantage.
Yeah, close quarters.
Yeah.
We just
Ah.
Oh, sorry, give me a second. There we go. Okay, there you go.
Might just have to suck it up and ready in action.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. I'm gonna ready an action to attack with my gun.
Okay.
on the condition that there's a clear line of sight,
Right. Okay.
i.e., nobody standing in front of me, please.
Look,
And that's my turn.
Glim's flying, so heads up.
Yeah, but Velam isn't.
It's alright. It's just a +2 to enemy AC.
okay, Venom is gonna scoot up here. Sorry, Neural, you're gonna have to ride me. And with that, I'm gonna use my action to pick her up and I don't know, put her on my shoulders or something.
You accept that, Nero?
Oh, I thought something else was happening.
Knick-Knack is muted.
Nero's currently kind of covered in small spiders.
Just shake them off. But yes, you were muted throughout all of that, so any responses we did not hear.
I didn't say anything until you started to shake me.
Okay.
Because
No,
I was listening to something.
You
Oh,
accept
yeah.
being
do you
picked up?
consent to riding?
Yes.
Well, it's either that or be surrounded by spiders, so...
Ready. Up on Venom's shoulders you go.
Okay.
I imagine that counts as an action.
Yeah, that'll probably count as action. Yeah.
I will. I'll slide. I was gonna scoot back, but I might get. Fuck it, I'll throw. Scoot back.
Okay.
Yeah, the last of my movement.
The 15 to hit.
It does not.
Does not hit. They try to scurry up your legs, but you kind of shake them off.
That will be my turn then. So done.
Okay.
So it gives our line of
is
sight.
going
and
he's going to squeeze past. He's also going to provoke. He's going to make his way. Oh, what's
like difficult terrain.
Oh yes, that's correct. 5, 10, 5, 30. It's right there.
Damn, just unclog that area.
He's small. He can be shot over.
He's going to use an action to dash.
He's actually a medium creature.
Oh.
Rip.
He's going to move back there. And he's also going to provoke. No, he can't spot it. They've already used their action. Okay. It's me his turn. Glim, what you doing?
Sure, if you're speaking words, David, we cannot hear them.
That's fine. I wasn't speaking at the time.
Okay.
God damn it. Torch. Get away. Glim's gonna free action, drop the torch right there.
Okay.
And then... and then, stab spiders by Grunka.
Bring out
that
those daggers, boy.
sounds- Sorry, I have to... There's so many things, Jesus. Right. And then, yeah, it's gonna... Booming Blade. Because that's the thing.
Blade the boots.
Real quick question about Booming Blade. Is it if
Except
the
the
target
way they
moves at
hold.
all, or is it if it's a forceful move?
Willingly.
Double check. So I believe
It's
it's
willingly.
Damn.
The way this is set up is a little odd. So, why is it not cantripable for progression? Gosh darn. Whatever. I'll fix that later. Oh well. It's attack, so it's a dagger attack anyway. What the fuck?
I'm clicking on the
So-
toolbars up here to see what they do. And
Yeah.
it did.
19 hits.
So 19 hits. So it's regular damage plus
Sneak.
plus 1d8 because Glim's is level for it.
Piercing. Oddly enough, they don't seem to be affected as much as you'd hoped.
Booming Blade does thunder damage though.
Okay, so that's 5 damage off the bat.
Yep.
Okay, yeah. As your blade kind of slices through some of these, the initial slashing damage doesn't do as much, but the resulting thunder damage just scatters slime and limbs everywhere.
Yeah. Fuck you. And scroll up from Hounds of Omen. Done.
Yeah.
Waiting for lag. Hey.
It's your turn again.
Siren, just... You got this.
No, we don't. They're everywhere.
And Siren's going to... She's gonna start... Because... Quick question. Can you press to digitate webbing away?
I don't know.
Like instantaneously clean or soil an object no larger than 1 foot? Like, can I like start clearing the webbing away? Because no one else seems to have wanted to. If not, I can just just start getting a dagger and start attacking it.
I will say you can probably just use a dagger.
Okay. Dig.
Dag.
So that's 7 person
Nice. Okay,
to
so
attack.
managed
So she's
to-
move up 1, attack the webbing.
Okay,
With each web she kills, she becomes more sticky.
okay, so yeah, 19. You clear out most of this area of sticky webbing, leaving just the sundered cocoon that Saoyun seems to be standing on.
Okay, and then move there. Because she sees Saoyun just aiming, so she doesn't want to be in front of that. And that will be Siren's turn.
Drunk?
Right. So being blinded by the torch.
Yes, you have disadvantage on attacks.
Yeah. So I am just gonna attack recklessly to
Okay.
just make it a normal roll. It's great.
That is
Yeah, it's a
indeed.
great.
Well,
I mean, well, both of those hit. So, yeah, you just jump into the fray over here, and you just kind of begin smashing away at all these small spiders. Just you end up covered in greenish, orangish kind of slime.
yeah.
And Webby's watching it all traumatized.
Webby's asleep. Quiet.
If you want to, you can also use your second attack on that screen.
Oh, right. No, I mean, might as well, I guess. Yeah, sure. It's 7, 8, 9 damage.
All right.
So how much damage would that be? So that's 10.
5?
So 16.
So again, doesn't deal as much damage as you'd hoped, but you
Yeah.
still get a fair few of them. So second giant spider, gonna come crawling down this way. Seeing that you've killed some of the younglings, it's going to attack you.
Not the younglings.
Going to shoot web at you, Gronka.
Not the web.
Yes, 22.
It is a single jet.
Yeah, it hits.
Okay, so you are now webbed.
Oh no.
Oh boy, here I go, thinking again.
Here I go again on my own.
Da-da-da. Well, just gonna. I gotta do this. Just run over and just turn around as he rounds that corner. So you'll do not shoot me.
You can go into the spider's space. It's a swarm.
That's actually 35.
Yeah, 35 feet.
Oh wait, yeah, because never mind.
I measured that, unfortunately.
Sao is just giving a like nod.
Shoots
I'm
him
gonna
anyway.
look over here, and I see a big old spooter.
Yeah.
Do lots of spooters.
And I'm trying to figure out what I do here. Oh no, is it gonna be an attack? You have my Eldritch Blast made for the little bar up top. I don't know how you have that set up.
What?
Degenerate?
Wait, what?
You have a little toolbar that you set up, attacks, cantrips, level 1, 2
Yes, that'll
spells.
be attacks.
Or cantrips.
Yeah, attacks.
Oh, there we go.
Roll. There we go.
Oof. So one into the big spider.
So one force damage.
Doesn't it
Okay,
like the
points the finger to this. Hold on to me. And then the second bolt. Let me just warm up.
Yeah.
Really
Like,
get
don't work and
started.
shoot down and shoot your foot.
Doesn't Eldritch
I'm
Blast?
looking at my finger like, why isn't this working?
Are you
Oh.
having performance issues,
It-
brother?
So the first attack just seems like graze the very tip of one of its spindly legs, and the second one just kind of skips off the stone behind it, and it looks around confused, and then looks back to you, Balthazar, and you swear you see what you could construe as its head seem to tilt, confusion.
I like how Nero was talking smack, and Nero hasn't hit anything so far.
I would just like to say the second bolt would be stronger, not more accurate.
It's a trade-off.
Uh,
You're going to see Nero riding down.
Hi.
what the heck?
Nero, well, on Belen's shoulders.
Indeed, and I thought I collected a spell, but it just kinda did nothing.
It just ceased to exist, apparently.
It did. Well, I'm gonna do.
I think that might be borked. Try doing it from your sheet.
I'm trying to do it for my sheet. The same
What
thing
the-
happens.
What spell are you trying to cast?
Infestation!
Right, okay,
Let me try it as an attack.
Weird. I think we've got enough infestation already, though.
There!
There we go.
Ugh!
so DC 15 on which one?
To the big one.
Big one. Constitution save, okay. That's a 13, it fails.
It fails, so it takes the full 11 poison damage.
Nice.
And
Shrieks out in pain as you watch. Some of its skin begins to corrode from the poisonous essence.
oh, it's filled with maggots. That's how infestation works, and it has to move
West.
square to the west.
So, into the wall.
Can it do so?
Well, it can't. If the target
It says
can't
if it can,
move
it
direction-
doesn't move.
Yeah, it doesn't move. So it stays where it is.
If it doesn't move, the damage is increased by 1d. Wait, yeah. Wait, no, there's a period. Never mind. I thought it was the thing that if it can't move, it takes more damage.
Okay.
So it's wiggly with worms.
Yeah. part of his abdomen is you can see part of the skin is corroded, and within it you see infesting maggots. Okay,
There!
so just sit down.
Not quite. I just need to see if this is a bonus action or not. Oh! So, then we'll use the bonus action to drink a little bit of a potion.
Okay.
Of healing.
So just
Let's
mark
see.
it off.
I am, but it's... How much does a healing potion do again? It's been a bit.
Just your standard healing potion.
Yeah. It's one I made, unless I made a super one.
Potion of healing. Okay.
It's 2d4 plus 2.
Yeah, 2d4.
Dash on space 1. Wait, 2d4? 2d4 plus 2. 6.
Oh, same number.
Same rolls even.
Spooders. Seeing this small creature webbed up, they see it as a nice invitation to the feast. Going to
Oh no, Grunka.
Grunka starts munching away, and leave that.
Would it provoke bounce?
Yeah, this one would provoke from Balthazar if you wish to take that opportunity. Balthazar?
Why, yes, I would love to.
It's up to Balthazar.
There we go.
Okay.
Bad.
So 10 does not hit.
Worth trying.
So, 16 hits, 11 doesn't. Gronka.
I'm surprised. You're saying I don't hit on a 2?
What is it? It's 16, yeah, 16 armor class and 16 hits.
So
I
8
think, right?
piercing-
Yeah.
8 piercing damage as this swarm of spiders begins to crawl up your physical form and start biting at your ears, at your head. You've got kind of big bulbous football head.
Yeah.
Oh no, his head's gonna swell even more.
Yeah, and it's half to 4.
Okay, that's going to be. Should you know this? Yeah, it's going to be their turn. So you.
Same trick as before. Ready in action to shoot if there's line of sight.
Okay.
Because apparently people like to bottleneck stuff.
It's Kramtsu. It's not your ideal terrain right now.
No, it's not.
Vellum.
Well, we're going in.
Wait, what?
Just enough movement.
Ah.
Time to give this guy the business.
Remember, I'm still up here.
Oof. Nice. 6 plus 10.
That one misses, but I think the crit should hopefully
Yes.
suffice.
And you're standing in sewage.
Well, you know, there's worse things.
So, taking your sun gleaming scimitar, you one deft slash right through the center. You bisect the giant spider in two. You watch the two halves on the floor.
Maggots
Oh, right,
crawl
I
out a
almost
bit.
forgot. I've got my fucking thingamabob.
12 also hits. If you wish to, you may
Oh, does
attack
it?
the small spiders.
No, I already targeted the big one, so it
Alright,
missed.
fair enough.
It's damage die. What? Roll the damage die additional time. Yeah, fucking damn it. Whatever, we'll use the 3. I couldn't figure out how to re-roll my damage for some reason. So yeah, that's 6 plus 10, and then the 3 because of the extra damage from the savage attacks. guy.
Okay. Kane, he's going to kind of step up out of the sewage. His new leathers and his new cape just ruined. He's gonna make 2 attacks on this group of spiders. 2 bow attacks. Ooh, both of those hit. It's 11. Yeah. You watch it. Another hail of arrows just pierces one by one each of these tiny spiders in their place, just killing them instantly.
This last guy, Kane's last name would have to be Sean, would it?
Oh yeah, I wish. Okay, that's gonna be his turn. Glim.
So right now there's just one little thing of spooters left so far in front of Grunk and them.
One small cluster of spider. Looks like there's about half of what there was before.
Floop. And so 21 to hit. Meek. Plus whatever that other damage is. That's just a blank for reasons. What the fuck is that?
Well,
Oh.
regardless, Glim just takes out both daggers and starts stabbing away at each of these spiders. It's like whack-a-mole almost. And and one by one you stab each of them, just each of them dying instantly.
Isn't he actually... Oh, I was just gonna make a joke. I was gonna say, isn't he about size that he could actually land and fight them toe to toe?
Not quite.
Aw, that would've been fun to see.
Almost, but not quite. So, and with that, you clear out the remainder of the spiders around this area.
Nope. Where's the initiative gone?
We're out of combat.
And
Oh.
combat.
Okay. Yay!
But Vellum, you would still, don't worry, you
It is fine,
still
don't worry about it.
slaughtered it.
I thought it would last longer than that, so I mentioned.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean they don't tend to last long. Is Newell going to climb off, or is she going to stay up there?
Pop down.
Okay, that
pop
answers that
down
question.
into the sewage.
Oh no, she landed on stone.
All right, okay.
Because that's better.
Oh.
Right, do we have any idea where we're going?
Kane, where are we going now?
Well, wherever there's not any other spiders, I don't want to count about anybody. Exploded.
Yeah, but you were kind of our guide, so you get to choose where we go.
Yeah, I spiders have taken up residence here. I dread to think what's up ahead.
Zhao sort of points a bit past Balthazar's shoulder towards the wires.
Yeah.
Perhaps that way.
Hey, Jenny.
Yep.
It's like 4 bodies here, right?
It appears to be four rather hefty cocoons. Yes.
Right. We're just gonna take his, let's see, the fact that you have it is sharp. his battle axe, and he's gonna like slice one of them open.
Duncan, no!
You watch. You take your axe, you slice one of them open. This thick, meaty slurry starts pouring out,
Oh,
and you also see what look like a few small glistening orange orbs also pour out as well.
oh.
What are those?
You're
Anyway,
just gonna pick him up. You're too far away, Nero. You're not here. Go away.
No, you're not there.
It's my treasure.
Okay.
And the
You
orbs
also-
explode.
Yeah.
You also
whatever.
find amidst the slurry, what looks like a glass vial,
Ooh.
corked glass vial.
Ooh.
Looks like kind of ruby-esque liquid within it as well.
Well, I'm gonna take that.
Healing potion.
Maybe.
It's very ornate, ornately formed glass as well. This appears to be a potion of greater healing.
Ooh.
Oh!
Oh.
And you find that amidst
That's
all
44
these
plus 4.
small
That's
glistening
all
orange
Brooks.
orbs.
Yeah. We're gonna pick one of those little shiny bits up.
Okay.
Are they like
Explosion.
hard? Or are they squishy? Or
Slightly squishy, very slick, kind of hard to handle, almost like soap. In the way that it kind of slips and slides. It's smells just awful of the stench of like slurried decay. Make a perception check as you closely examine it.
Aight.
Oh man, it smells like home.
I mean, it's not that horrible.
15. As you kind of you peer closely at it, it's very similar to how you first found Webby, although the shape within different. Similar to an arachnid shape, though the front two limbs seem to be long, very elongated pincers, and you can see in the place of an abdomen, it's almost like a scorpion, but kind of turned down, ending in like this very pointed stinger. It's this strange mixture of different of different arthropodic type creatures combined with that of a spider. You can also see within these tiny small motes of like orange red light over its kind of body.
Hmm. Hmm.
It's strange. It's not like like any regular spider you've seen before within this dungeon. Besides a small cluster of spiders.
Hmm. Strange. So that was in that pod. Can I open the other ones as well?
Sure.
Slashy.
Okay. So next one, as you kind of slash open. Which one? Okay. Yep. This one appears to be a fully formed dead rat. That kind of slides out into the sewage water here.
Neat.
No.
Yeah.
So you also find what appears to be another cluster of these small orange orbs. These small glowing eggs.
Not good. And the other ones?
Okay. Continue slicing
Yeah.
away.
Yeah, I'm gonna open all of them.
Okay. One by one.
Yeah.
This one appears to be another dead rat.
Oh.
The state of decay in this one, it's a lot further progressed. You can see the flesh is barely clinging to semblance of a skeleton. This you also find this one appears to be just nothing but bones and blood and another kind of slurry mixture. You're not sure what creature it was in life. You do see a humanoid skull, smaller. That's about
Well.
it.
Oh. I guess can I go over here and just gonna probably ask if we can get the torch.
Oh,
Who had torch?
you want torch?
Yeah.
You'll hand the torch over to Grunka.
Yeah. Thank. Just gonna
Welcome.
go over here and it's gonna set everything. It's gonna set fire to all of them.
Okay.
Burn all this shit.
Yeah. Okay, so one by one, into
The hell?
set every one of them on fire.
Yep. Good.
Just smoke throughout the chamber. It's brief. The webbing, all of it just goes up in flames instantly. Just
Yeah,
leaving these slowly cindering cocoons there.
Yeah. Does it spread to this one as well?
Yes.
Okay. Better watch out for Glim there. Jurgen goes back and hands over the torch again. God damn it. Ah, it's stuck in me. Go away, torch. There you go.
Just hurls it back at her.
Yeah.
Take your bright stick.
Yeah, this is your burden. Fucking take it. Oh, Jesus. Oh, there's one right underneath me. I should probably get rid of that.
He's gonna
Okay.
Krunk is gonna present the healing potion that he found to whoever's there, I guess.
Neil has been the potion person, so Neil will take it.
Nah, I mean, he's just gonna give it to someone. He's just gonna show it.
Question.
Yeah.
Are we supposed to be able to see all of each other's life bars?
Not sure.
We didn't used to be able to do that.
I don't see any numbers. Well,
Yeah, just
glimpse.
bars.
I guess that would just be us looking at someone, judging how hurt they are based off of.
Visual cues.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Hmm.
I just want to make sure Jenner did that on purpose.
I could. You know what?
Yes,
that
definitely on purpose.
was not intentional. Give me a moment. Sorry about that.
That's okay.
No. It makes sense to have them though. Just
I kind of like the bars without the numbers.
same. Well,
Yeah, it's only
for
numbers
other
on
people.
things you have ownership of. And we technically all control Glim for some reason.
We all own each
It's
other.
true. And I mean, when you think about it, the bars are a good visual representation of what someone looks like. Like that you can just at
Yeah.
a glance see.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
that's
look.
what
It's
I'm
like,
saying, I
oh
like it.
god, Neil's almost dead.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair
Her
enough.
face is melting.
Oh no.
It is worth knowing that I can see every but Siren, Sayun, and Kane.
Yeah, I can't see Balthazar's now either.
Oh, now Siren's got numbers.
But yeah, Grunkus kind of shows the potion. Founding cocoon.
Oh,
That's
I
a
hate
pretty
that Siren
strong
has
one.
one more hit point than me.
Deal with
It's
it.
a knowledge you would rather
You're
not have
supposed to be a
had.
tank. Yeah, but I rolled really bad.
I know what this is.
It's good juice.
Well, you found it, and you seem to need it a lot more.
Yeah.
As you're chunky, I want to say. I don't know how to describe you. You're a
How
grunka.
How rude.
You're a grunka. So
Yeah.
keep it.
Yeah, I have no other healing.
But now we should probably keep going.
Yeah.
Right, well, I think it was down this way.
Okay, we have to get rid of these wires somehow. Glim?
Snip, snip.
Glim, do your thing.
And Glim totally used his hand to do the thing.
Glim does the thing. Look at that thing he's done.
Wacha!
Whoochie.
So I will say just roll a. So you're pulling down the wires, yeah.
Yes, with the mage hand.
Okay, just make a strength check with Glim's mage hand.
Also, Jane, I can't see I can't see Sayun's bar.
That might be because I'm currently in a space where the above part.
Yep,
is
now
not
I can
No.
see it.
We can see it now.
Yeah.
Hold on,
Yeah.
let me check.
So onwards.
Disable
Well,
it.
Need to roll
so
first.
going to do a what is this? Thieves tools check. To
That works.
disable.
80. So yeah, you do manage. I'll say over the next like 10 minutes or so, you do manage to one by one kind of pull down each of these threads, strange glowing threads.
Good stuff. While he's there, Glim's also going to check for traps.
Okay, make a perception check.
Also, Janner, when he like removes the string, what happens to it?
It seems well the mage hand itself seems to burst into flames as he grasps the threads. And it seems to as he's taking them off, they just seem to flow through the river as he chucks them down into the sewage.
Right? Do they lose their glow in any way?
Nope.
No. Because probably gonna take some.
Okay. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Alright. Let's see. Is this a is there something I can use this on?
I don't know.
Because I can see it, and it is a trap or a spell.
Is it a trap or a spell, though?
I mean, it was a trap.
It's not technically considered a trap.
Oh well. Oh, they're sneaking.
Okay, so
Yeah.
so
Yeah, yes, a normal roll.
hold on. As Niril, as you are making your way forward, Glim kind of pulls you back as he
Yeah.
spots something just beneath him as he's hovering over. You see what looks like
It's like, you're very stupid. We've done this before, and you keep walking forward.
a similar tripwire to what you've encountered before beneath Glim.
Ooh.
Alright.
But yeah, deck save.
Yeah,
Whoop.
dex save.
I don't need no advantage.
Fucking.
You can see Glim around the corner, a similar spiked gate in waiting.
Alright. Then Glim is going to flow back a bit and mage hand that bitch away. with
Okay.
thieves'
You,
tools.
you're going to purposefully trigger
Just
the
gonna
trap?
disarm.
Okay, disarm.
Just gonna disarm it, and if it gets triggered because of it, then it gets triggered. But like either disable or trigger,
So-
whichever
So you
works.
kind of you carefully kind of hover your mage hand around the corner to try and disable whatever kind of springed hinges might be there. However, your mage hand kind of fumbles a bit, and it eventually does manage to trigger the trap, and it springs forth, not harming any of you.
Nice. Engineer.
Dexterity save. You
Yeah, I
reach-
already did.
Yeah, you reach out to take the thread, but and as you kind of briefly manage to take a hold of it, you feel a burning sensation in your hand, and you quickly pull your hand away. Take no fire damage.
Hmm.
However, it is just still kind of drifting down the. Let's see, it's drifting down that direction.
I want it.
You wants it. You needs it.
Gronka is
now
going.
hanging loosely on its hinge, by the way.
Yeah, the Gronka is gonna take the. It's gonna take the. Let's see. It's gonna take the marrow harpoon that he still has, and he is going to take and kind of scoop up the wire or the
Okay.
thread or whatever it is on the thing and just kind of spool it around the marrow without actually touching it.
Okay, so like a fork with spaghetti.
Kind of dangerous spaghetti.
Yeah. Okay. So so it does seem to set fire to the mirror harpoon because it's made out of wood.
Oh, is it? I thought it was metal. Metal.
I think.
I don't actually know. It's up to you what they had.
Well, because of marrow, being more scavengers, it would
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
be made out of like a dry old driftwood.
Mm-hmm.
Or bone.
Or bone. Mm.
So Glen's gonna continue forward,
Okay,
looking out for traps and shit.
make another perception check. There we go.
And I'm going to mage hand the
So-
trap back against the wall so we can continue.
Okay. So, from what you can see, everything seems okay.
Okay.
Oh, hang on, bit of lag. There we go.
Lag. Do-do-do-do-do.
Hmm.
You want to go check up there, or do you want me to?
Oh. Well, since
Flutter
it's already
into
here.
what appears to be what appears to be a dead end.
Okay. But we know how this place is about dead ends. Let's check for shit. More perception. Or
And I shall
investigation,
help.
whichever's.
I will say this would be perception or an investigation.
Investigate.
Perception. Nope.
Perception.
My body still hurts.
You begin kind of feel you both kind of begin feeling around the wall, trying to check for any kind of indents, any sort of anything that might give away any sort of switches or hidden alcoves. You're about a couple of minutes doing this. You don't find anything noteworthy. Just quite a bit of mold and refuse pile, just kind of stuck to the walls.
Okay, so it's just a wall.
Looks like it. Clem continues onward.
Make a dexterity saving throw, Glenn.
Okay.
No!
So, having hold on. So having made a perception check up here for traps, like how something I think we should also dictate, like how far is a check for traps check? Like how far do we want to like consider that? Like would he have gone down the hallway? Would he have stopped like right here? Would like
it would. You'd probably checked around there.
okay.
I am considering each individual trap a separate perception or investigation check.
Okay. So, with that in mind, Glim would have. So this, I'm just kind of curious because Glim would have, I guess, gone through like to here, and like once he got to here, he would have checked again, and that's kind of what I'm getting at. Like, you say each individual trap. So if Glim is sitting there, and you had a trap right here, and then a trap right here, a single perception check would not have seen the second trap. Because you said you're considering every trap, like each trap, an individual check.
It's a fair point. Let's see, this the.
I mean, I'll still make the deck save. It's just for future reference. I feel like we should hammer that out.
Right. Okay. So I'll say, for every, say, 30 feet, be like an individual check.
Okay.
But
So-
if it's like two traps clustered together, both of those would be both of those would be a single check.
Okay.
It's a fair point. Thank you for bringing that up.
So 23 deck save.
Yes, 23. Okay, so you naturally being the agile kind of imp that you are, you can see what looks like emerging from what looks like an alcove hidden in shadow in the ceiling. What looks like an enormous kind of rotten wooden log begins to swing out towards you, and you naturally just dodge out the way.
Jinkies.
What is this? The fucking rat
Temple
way
of
in
Doom.
Riften?
Yeah?
Oh, that would be.
You okay, Glim?
Yeah, of course. I'm just curious how I set that off. And then, because Glim's flying. And then, like, well, now we know there's traps in the water and on land. So, Glim's going to move aside, come to like the designated 30 feet, and check again for more traps.
You do find you do feel a slight tug as you begin to make your way through. I will say, since the trap's already been I'll say the trap's already been sprung. You do find yourself what looks like this kind of wall of very thin lines. It's kind of separated about like 10 inches between each of them from floor to ceiling.
Dangerous. I've even taken into consideration flying creatures.
Well, this cave is infested with giant spiders that can stick to walls, so...
True. Don't. Interesting. Yeah. So.
So yeah, you do see those walls, that wall of wires. But other than that, nothing else seems to catch your attention yet.
Okay.
And kind of slide through the wires.
All right. There's a lot of. So I see light coming from down there. Yeah, light coming from over there, but steel bars. Is there? I can't. That's kind of meta-y, so I won't do it. So yeah, just continued perception.
17. So what you do notice down here, you do through the darkness, you do see what looks like another sort of tripwire laid out on the floor, followed by a few other small wires up to kind of at 10-inch intervals up to the ceiling.
Right. So
Okay.
with the fabled sewer bee. So yeah, just going to send some mage handery out, get within like range of the max range of mage hand, and then just disable some traps.
Okay, roll thieves' tools. You very deftly kind of sweep your mage hand out down the corridor. Find what looks like a small kind of hook that's been buried and nailed into the wall around. Where's the thing? Give me the thing. What looks like a small series of hooks kind of nailed into the wall all the way up, and you spend the best part of 5 minutes or so kind of ting, 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 each of them, watching all of them kind of slump into the floor, much as they eventually kind of sink beneath the surface of the sewage.
Alright. So with traps disabled, Glenn's gonna call back. Okay, you can come forward.
Okay.
You can also see what looks like another cocoon.
So many cocoons.
So, the rest of you have been quiet for some time. What are you guys doing?
I'm currently trying to take the front of the group, but also not get too close in case something goes wrong.
I was stuffing my face full of food.
Vellum is a bold man to do that after crawling through shit.
He's
Glenn,
also a sick man.
You can also hear what sounds like chittering to your north.
I thought you said shittering. I was like, oh, it's already hidden vellum.
Oh.
Don't forget Kane. Canner.
Yes, Kane.
Still back
way
here.
up there. Poor Kane.
Yeah.
He's gonna. Oh,
He should probably be closer to the front, honestly.
He seems a bit nervous after dealing with loads and loads of spiders. Also, not so creepy crawlies.
Spiders.
Kane's gonna kind of open a gap in the wire fencing here. He's gonna push his way through.
Grunka's still thinking about how to get the string.
Damn,
Spice.
Blanca.
Spicy string.
Gronka wants fire string.
Yeah. Give me danger rope.
It's a fire noodle.
Yeah.
The virus noodle.
Why would
Sure,
it sound
fine.
delicious?
Spicy. Yeah. I'm sure we'll find more.
No, this more perception.
So,
Which way, Kane? Go ahead.
all these bars in you, it might have blocked off that passageway.
So you think
Seems
it's
it-
that way?
Well, it was this way before. Seems they blocked it off. I can only guess our new way to the east.
Okay. Unless we can find a way to remove the bars.
So 15 perception. You do see a small, small familiar glowing orange orb down this direction, to the north. You can also see. Looks like there seems to be movement in one of these cocoons. That's about it. You could
Is it the same kind
Also-
of movement that's like bulgy amorphousness, like a bunch of spiders, or is it like movement of a larger creature?
seems to be bulgy and amorphous.
Alright.
You can
So
also
is-
hear clacking, large clacking.
Okay, so Glim is gonna turn around and be like, big spider that way, tiny spiders that way, and then he's gonna use Mage Hand to use the torch to set the webbing on fire.
Okay, nice. You watch the entire webbing around this area just seems to burn and the flames kind of flicker up the silk and make their way around the corner. Yeah. Corner there.
Gronka.
Siren.
Alright. Cool.
So,
So which way do we want to go? Towards
Oh!
big clacking or little clacking?
Oh?
Hang on.
Go this way.
So, Gronka is gonna kind of
movement
point.
disappears. Movement disappears just as you watch.
Gronka kind of points over in the west direction. Something big over there.
What?
Something
Yeah,
big.
far away. About 100 feet.
I forgot he has that fucking distance.
Yeah. So does Janner.
But there's also bars, so
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they're not that much cover.
I mean, if it's big, it can't get through them. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, gone
But
now.
it is something to think of.
Yeah, it's gone now.
Huh. Like, was it a spider or...
Don't know. Big.
Huh.
Can only see grey, so big and grey.
Alright. So do we want to go up? Or do we want to go right? Big chittering, big spiders, sounds from
as the
north.
as the fire kind of ends its spread, you watch some of it also seems to catch fire to the cocoon that's here as well.
Oh.
Destroying everything of value.
I mean, maybe. Unless you consider spiders valuable.
I
You might.
mean, could be.
I guess we're going that way.
You hear what you hear, you also hear what sounds like shrieking coming up from up north,
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
seemingly alerted by your presence.
Like
the
a
fire.
people shrieky or a spider shrieky?
Now we'll find out.
I would like to
Well.
know that I have a stealth of 20 at the moment.
You do, yes. However,
Oh shit.
the others do not. They weren't being sneaky at all.
I mean, this is true.
Man,
So
I'm
is
wondering
my
what's going
turn?
on up there.
Yes, this is
Right,
new
Nero.
initiative, right?
It's all you.
It is.
I'm gonna hold an action and wait to for anything spidery or hostile to come within sight of me so I can magic it.
Kane, as he hears a shriek, he's just backing the fuck up. He doesn't want anything to do with that. He's just going to hold an action, just drawing his bow, knocking an arrow, just waiting. It seems to be a common thread, common theme with him and arachnophobia, from what you can gather.
You and me both, buddy. You and me
Bunch of-
both.
Bunch of weaklings.
So Nero, are you just gonna do a cantrip or something?
Oh,
Probably.
Because you have to declare like what spell you're gonna cast before you.
Oh, do I?
Yeah,
Uh,
and if you do anything with a level, then you lose that spell slot. You don't use the ability.
Oh, then probably just a firebolt.
hmm.
Sploosh.
No, I'm on the plank.
Blank.
Plank.
Blank.
That's 25 feet. Gonna. Yeah. This is good enough. Gonna hold an action. So as anything comes in within melee range, I'm gonna hit it.
Okay. Bellum, what you doing?
Well, I'm hearing. Am I hearing anything from further down, or just the shriek?
Can hear some semblance of shrieking, yes. Chittering and shrieking.
Well, I'm gonna scoot very carefully past Siren. Just squeeze on by.
Okay.
Get to about here, and I suppose I'll ready an action to. If something appears that's harmful, I will move myself towards it. If someone is in danger.
Okay. Okay, so go ahead and swing your ready action.
Right.
Life's like just moving him real quick.
Whap. That's a 12.
Nope, does not hit.
Damn.
Spider kind of rears up.
Scree.
Gonna make an attack. Actually,
What about Neil's held action? Or can she not see? I can't.
let's see. Can't exactly see from here. No. Let's see. This one going to kind of crawl up onto the ceiling. It's going to make a web attack against you, Bronca. Actually, no,
Scree.
make a web attack against Glim.
Hey, leave the fly alone.
Small, tiny morsel. So 16 to hit.
A 16.
16.
I'm pretty sure that hits. Yep.
So, Glim is now restrained as he's instantly wrapped up in webbing. Nero, you just see this kind of length of webbing come out from the tunnel to the north and just instantly wrap up Glim in its grasp.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Glim falls to the ground
Okay.
because he doesn't have a hover speed.
Okay.
Oh, and that's how Glim died.
This other one is going to try and web you, Bronca.
Scree.
Squee! Wait, are imps fire resistant?
No.
They are not.
21.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. You are now considered also restrained.
Well.
Their turn.
Ow.
Well, I can do jack shit from here.
Yeah, that's
Well,
why
I mean, you are way back there, like I am.
Yeah, kind of why I moved up. Being a melee fighter and all.
First and foremost, I'm gonna get away from that fucking spiked wall.
Just in case.
And then I'm gonna pass my turn. Because
Okay.
I can do nothing. I don't know if holding an action would even be worth it.
Can move, dash and stuff.
Yeah, but then I'd have to move through everyone, and then they would have to move through me, and
Well, that's what happens when you got
That's the
one
nature
average.
of sewers, sadly. Glim, what would you like to do?
It's
You are
tied up.
Yeah, you are currently restrained. If you like, you can make a strength check. Try and burst out.
Right. With my -2 mod and strength.
What about escape artists?
I think webbing has this special
Oh yeah.
special thing. With that in mind, yeah, just fuck it, because you can't do anything else. Because wait, what is? So he's restrained right now.
He is currently restrained.
Okay, so yeah, he can't move, and he doesn't have any ranged weapons for reasons. So, strength it is.
Restrained by a small cocoon of web. There, well, looks like a length of silk, kind of coming down the hall into darkness. Strength. 2.
I don't like this.
Doesn't make it.
And that's his turn.
Okay.
As
Balthazar.
soon as I clicked done, I'm just waiting for it to actually do it. There you go.
There we go. Well, this is fun.
Quick question:
Uh,
Siren isn't on the initiative.
Oh, right. Where
Weird.
was Siren? There she is. Okay, so yeah, I'll say just manually roll for it.
Right.
remember to select her token.
I just need to find. Oh yeah, of course it's up top.
The weirdness there.
That was kind of weird. So I would have gone before Glim. Actually, no, Glim would have gone before me because Glim has higher dex.
Higher decks.
So Siren's turn.
Yep.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
it is Siren's turn. I was just
Yes.
taking mine because I got put on the timer.
Yeah,
That's all
alright.
good.
We'll do Siren then Balthazar.
Oh, well, I have shot it.
Oh,
well,
He's
yeah.
already expended his
Sure.
move.
yeah. Okay. So
Yeah,
against
yeah.
against which a giant spider.
Go for the one up close.
Okay. Yeah, all
So
that
that's-
hits then.
Yeah, so it's 20 damage.
That'll be 19, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but it's a crit.
Yeah,
Yeah, so the
9 plus 10.
Max plus an extra.
19.
Yeah, but isn't it the first one that it's maxed, and then he rolled another one that's 10?
No, it's auto 10.
Yeah, so he just has it
Because it's
rolled into average normal, and then he adds just a flat bonus of
Yeah,
whatever
Oh, okay.
the X would be.
Yeah.
So,
Balthazar was a good boy and set this all up.
Well, I'm not smart enough to do that, so.
Yes.
Okay.
Well,
So this
I can
is
do it for
this chaotic bolt of kind of deep arcane energy seems to emit from Balthazar's hand, and it explodes over the creature's abdomen, just burning off a large chunk of it. And he watches some green goop just slides into the sewer.
That money
Still
shot.
standing though.
Oh, this is going to be embarrassing, but I was using the wrong hand before. He holds up that hand and wiggles it towards the thing. And then second blast.
14 hits as well. For 2 damage.
See, this is the right hand.
You watch it. It seems to open up the wound a little bit more.
Ah. Well. Kind of taps his sword. Yeah, I have to. And now it's what? Go to Siren?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Siren's turn.
And then Nero.
Alright. Siren is gonna be like, huh. Okay. 5. And she's going to kind of chill there and just. Well then. And if something happens to come into view, she'll do
The shoots.
Toll the Dead, just for shits and giggles. So she's
Okay.
gonna hold. And it says Nero's turn, so it must have gone past. So yeah, so it's back to Nero.
Here, roll your turn.
gonna move over to step over the cocoon limb. See Bill spiders. And firebolt the closest one who's weakened.
16 hits.
For
13.
13 fire damage. And
You did hear any sounds again.
Which is the whole creature seems to incinerate in this ball of fire. Only briefly, as it seems to it seems to stumble off the ledge and into the sewage, immediately putting it back out again. But you can see the charred remains of your kill.
Woo!
It's no longer holding on to the silk that's attached to Grunker's cocoon.
No, wasn't it the
Glimpse.
back one? Yeah, Glimpse. The back one hit me.
Oh yeah. They were both holding on to what looked like this thin ropes of silk.
Ugh.
It's Glim is free, but Grunk is not.
Glim is not free. Well, neither of you are free right now. We're still.
Yeah, but
Would-
you know.
would be a bonus action to open the cocoon of Glim.
That'll be an attack.
Yeah. Can't do it. So my turn is over. Where am I done?
15. He sees Glim being wed. He's gonna excuse me. He's gonna kind of peek around the edge. Can't really get it's a cramped space. You can't really get a good line of sight right now. He's still gonna hold his action. That's pretty his turn. Grunker, what would you like to do?
Well, seeing how he's kinda stuck at the moment, he's gonna take out the RRC.
I don't know why. but the giant spider has been off the mission. Oh god.
Huh?
The giant spider somehow got deleted from the mission. There we go.
Oh. Maybe it was the wrong one. Oh, never mind. But yeah, it's gonna drag out the RRC and shoot it.
Okay, roll attack.
Pew!
Well, actually, can you do that while restrained?
I don't know.
Restrained? Yeah.
Okay.
You just have disadvantage. You can't move and you have disadvantage on attacks.
Okay, well, 20 hits anyway.
Yeah, it's 8. And then, as a bonus action, I will shoot again and deal half damage. That's how it works, right?
Yes.
Yeah. It's 17 and then it deals 4 damage.
17. Yep, nice.
Because it's the half damage of the previous one, right?
Yeah.
Of the first attack. Yeah.
You shoot the first one, the barrel, the sort of tin can ramshackle barrel just kind of rolls in place, and then another arrow is immediately knocked in place, and you shoot the second one. Both of them just kind of thump, thump, right into the abdomen, and it kind of shrieks out in pain.
Huh. Didn't break. Surprising.
Yeah.
Okay, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, boop. Just realized I have a range weapon out, but okay.
My turn,
Bellum.
or is
Yep.
Bellum, what you doing?
I don't fucking know. I'll go here and then diagonal to here, and I'll just ready in action to do what I did last time.
Okay. So you.
Well, I'm gonna move up to the rest of the group. However, I'm gonna face and ready in action to shoot anything that might move towards us from that direction.
Okay. Checking your flank. Okay, so the giant spider is going to try and make a strength check to reel Glim in.
Grunker, you mean?
No.
What did this-
Kronkus spider died.
Oh, I thought that was the other way around.
Let's see. Roll strength. 16.
Oh, is
Seeing as I'm right there, can I assist him on the strength roll?
How?
To basically just like grab the cocoon and pull as Glenn, I assume, tries to fly off. Or however he was resisting.
I'll say, yeah, this technically be like a tug of war situation here. So I will say, both of you roll strength check, or both. I'll say both of you roll a strength saving throw actually, and or one with advantage.
I think I think oddly enough,
Yeah,
I'm
you are.
stronger than Glenn.
have that. Feel free.
Hoi!
18. So Glim, Glim goes nowhere as yes, it's 16 versus 18. Yeah, Glim remains firmly in your grasp.
But baby.
Yeah, it's like a small swaddled baby. Yeah, that's gonna be his turn. Gonna be the spider's turn.
Siren.
Zyra, what you doing?
Alright. Plug limp. Okay, never mind. Since everybody is in the way, she's just gonna move here and ready in action in case anything happens that she can shoot. And Glim is going to just.
If you like, you can make a yeah. Then
Yeah,
let's see.
I don't think so. So that's Glim's turn.
No, does not break the webbing.
All right, done.
Okay.
Cut Glim free!
What you doing, Balthazar?
Cut Glim
Well.
free!
That's a good idea. I'm gonna go ahead and use the aid action, and I'm gonna get Glim free.
Okay, well attack on the webbed cocoon.
Oh, I have to actually attack the cocoon.
Yep.
Okay.
Quick question: could Glim? So, does the webbing thing, Pajigger, only say that you can do a strength check? Can you not attack the webbing? Because Glim has
You can
a
you can
knife in his hands.
Yeah, that's true actually. You can either attack it or break out of it with a strength.
Okay, then in that case, 1 second. Sorry about that.
Sorry, I should have clarified. 17 hits.
Okay.
Gonna roll damage.
For piercing. Plus, obviously, it is adjacent to allies, so that's some sneak attack damage too.
You
Right.
can't sneak attack a web!
It's a mechanical shittery there.
No, it's fine. Just
Yeah,
4 piercing.
So four piercing. You get most of it off of you.
Okay.
There is still that kind of that lone strand strung to your foot. That's kind of leading to the giant spider.
Alright. Cool. That's Glim's turn.
Is that enough to actually control him? Like, is it binding him?
Well, I'll say you can Glim can fly, but you are at a danger of being reeled in.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna do this. Oh, I didn't have my token selected. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and Eldritch Blast again. So there's one towards the strand.
Oh, towards the strand, yeah, that definitely is. Yep, and with that, the strand is severed.
Here's the other one towards the actual spider.
Okay. 24 hits, 8. Nice.
8. Well,
This one get it straight in the face. You watch your arcane burns kind of spread throughout its body. And it reels back in pain.
okay. Well, that's pretty much all I've got, and the timer's about to run out over that discussion, so I'm just gonna say, you may not want to be so close. And that's all I got.
Spider's still alive?
Yep. Spider. It looks very hurt.
Very hurt, but still alive.
Yes. Very hurt, but still alive.
If you wish to do any attacks, may I recommend standing there first?
No, I was going to move anyway, but yeah.
There is a
Good.
plank on there. Sand on the plank.
Plank. And then the bolt.
21 hits.
And melt it.
And with that, the large spider just bursts into this ball of night fire. And you watch its cindered corpse just flop to the ground.
Yay.
Now, time to finish cutting our friends free.
Yeah, Glim's gonna cut himself free.
Yeah. We're just gonna put away the RRC and start tearing the web apart.
Okay. So, yeah, so next couple of minutes you both eventually do get yourselves free.
Buzzed.
Sorry.
All the biz.
Looking at Siren and then past Siren to where the light is coming from at the more or less end of the tunnel. Sao sort of notion. I think the gate might be a decoy.
What makes you say that?
Like it's there to throw off the tracks of anyone who would know.
I mean, possibly. Can always check, I guess, but
Want me to give it a whack?
But first I want to check it for possible mechanisms, if there is any.
I think Glim disabled it.
I think he's talking about this one on the far left.
Oh, there.
Excuse me, Siren, a bit.
Try. Yeah, squeeze past.
Venom is going to ready in action. Force Sao goes at it. If anything triggers, like anything that seems off, like sudden swinging spikes or some crap like that, he's going to pull her back.
Okay. Good to know. So Yun, you approach the series of iron bars, just kind of embedded into the floor and the ceiling here. They look very sturdy. They are iron, solid iron. What would you like to do?
I would like to first make an investigation check to see if I can find anything that would indicate for a mechanism.
Okay. Roll investigation. Kind of spending the best part of a minute or so just briefly examining places where these bars are embedded across the nearby walls. You don't find anything that could betray any semblance of a mechanism.
Find anything?
No, but it still pokes me as odd.
Could have just simply been put up to protect themselves from spiders.
Could be, but the other tunnel disagrees.
Maybe. I mean, we still have quite a ways to go, it appears. This could just simply be here, and we could have access to this area by other means.
I'm honest. Don't think they would put up here to protect spiders. These last time I was here, the spiders weren't here. I think there might have been a recent addition.
That and the spiders are not normal spiders. So I think somebody has been meddling with them in some regard and possibly have either left them here as a failed experiment or put them to use as, well, as we have seen.
I think the traps. From what I've seen, these are old traps. I think they might have been set up here first, and then the spiders came after. Long after.
Possibly.
24 perception.
Said trap.
You do see well the blazing infernos here. What you also see just out of the corner here is semblance of footprints in the dirt and muck. These look very old footprints. Looks like they've been here for a while. Just on the edge of this corner here.
Alright. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. So much fire. Alright. Yeah, just kind of
Okay.
around here.
Because of that very high perception, you also see what looks like a few missing bricks in the wall with a lacking of mortar, and very familiar sight, but from what you've seen in this sewer so far.
Interesting. Alright, with that in mind, Gloom's going to call to attention, just kind of flutter back up. Found what looks like a secret.
A secret?
Oh, that's the way. All right.
A secret.
Mhm.
Opposed to the non-secrets.
Yes, the secret kind.
He's gonna
But
make
now,
his way over
I guess it's a
Fascinating.
known secret.
and by this
How are we
time,
gonna get there?
I was just by this time the fire has kind of dimmed down to just a slight cinder. You can see the blackened body of what looks like a rat.
You.
Hey, so, mind if I get behind you?
Oh, get rid of that one.
Not at all.
Man, Sable
Not like in,
making a whole bunch of weird, like it's happened so often. Maybe he is, like, it's not fully innuendo. Just saying.
Luckily, Velen was not near enough to hear that. He seems to be looking
as the
more
fire
behind
dies
him.
Fire dies down. You also see kind of rolling out of these split sacks some more of these small glowing eggs.
But yeah, as they're going, Velen is keeping a keen eye behind them, just in case.
Make a perception check.
Perception is something I'm kind of good at.
40. Okay, good to know.
So,
Kane's eventually going to make his way around the corner here. Yeah,
And disappear.
there we go. Everyone's on top of
God
each
damn
other.
it. Oh, what the fuck?
was it this
Torchy,
one or was
Torchy.
it the other one?
God damn it. Damn it. Stay here.
Which is Glim kind of points out what looks like a small depression on the wall where it's familiar sight. It looks like where a brick has been missing, and you can see no mortar in the general area between these bricks.
Well, time to do the thing.
Okay.
Gonna open it.
You put your hand in, slide the neighbouring brick next to the gap into the gap itself, and he watches.
And if there are spiders on the other end, I'm gonna blast it.
All right, you're ready in action.
Yep.
It slides up into the ceiling.
More wires.
Kane's also going to draw his bow and knock an arrow just in case. Ready in action.
Hey, Sybil. Not Sybil. The Sow. Come on.
I mean, Balthasar's in the way.
My Skylar ain't told me to go forward yet, but alright, if I die, I'm bitching at you.
It's safe so far.
Ah, there we go. Yes, now I can walk forward.
Glim's also going to perceive perceptions.
Okay, go ahead.
Attempt.
Right. And now, when they have paused, Grunk is gonna take this plank.
You're
Okay.
taking the plank?
Ooh,
Yeah, he's
natural
gonna take
20.
the plank. And he's gonna
It's a
mows
bit,
his
a
way
bit-
through everybody.
It's a bit awkward, a bit hard to handle. You kind of have to balance yourself a little bit, but
Yeah. And then you're gonna put the plank between here so that we have a walkway.
Okay, alright. So we'll just say there is now a planked walkway here in that square. Kane kind of looks out and says,
I had the same idea.
Some
Yeah.
more of those orange webbings.
Ooh.
So it looks like webbings.
All right. Glim knows what to do. Boobity bobbity boo.
Roll feet. There we go. 24. You very easily. You've done this a few times now. You know the drill. You gingerly pluck them from the walls. And you kind of let the sewage do the work. Flows downstream.
Right, and that's all we had to worry about? That you could see?
Kane's gonna make his way up. Kind of peering down into the dark. Looks like there's a main cistern up ahead. I think that's where we'll find the entrance to the. That's probably where we'll find the entrance to the Golden Boys. I doubt.
Alright.
Last I can recall.
Okay then.
We're gonna look for a large pipe. That's where we'll get the that's I think in front of the pipe is where we'll find the entrance.
Okay then.
Grunk is gonna try and catch some of the string on his warhammer.
Okay.
It's magical iron warhammer, metal
Okay.
warhammer.
I'll say just make a low DC dexterity check there. See if you can catch it in time, before it flows down the river.
What do you say? Dexterity?
Yeah, just dexterity check.
Check. Okay. Nope. Gosh dang it.
Try
Dodgy, no!
you try to catch it as it flows down the river. You don't manage to catch it in time.
Gosh dang it.
Alright, so gonna head to about here while stealth and gonna roll perception.
Okay. Roll stealth.
And so perception of 12 and a stealth of 19.
Yeah, dexterity. There we go. 18. Okay. 18 and 19. No. Right.
Do we see anything?
So, nothing from this perspective, no. Although you all do hear something that comes into your mind. This shrill, strange, shrill, gravelly voice. You hear.
Intruders, draw closer. Feel them draw closer. What does they want?
Well, that thing's dead.
Gollum? Is that you? I wasn't the only one who heard that, right?
Yep.
You all heard it in your minds.
Ugh. No, we
Hey,
don't like that.
It felt as though it was crawling through your mind. It's very strange, uncomfortable tingle.
No, nope. Not okay
Hey.
with this.
Hey, Jane,
Yes.
what's this?
That's what.
This is a staircase, or what is this?
This appears to be a staircase that seems to lead up to a locked hatch.
Oh.
Looks like some sort of maintenance hatch.
Hmm.
Probably
Way
nothing
out.
of interest, but you could try and break it open if you want, or try to unlock it somehow.
I don't know. I'm gonna use my my heavy lockpick.
Okay,
The heaviest of lockpicks.
Yeah,
13.
it's a lockpick with the heavy property.
This seems it's a wooden door reinforced with like iron struts. It seems to be very sturdy and resistant to your warhammer.
Yeah.
You take it and thud it against the wood. Doesn't seem to do much. Except it does make a loud noise. It kind of echoes throughout the sewers.
What? Oh. There's a hatch back there. It's locked. Maybe an exit?
Possibly.
Kane just looks struck with fear right now, having heard this strange, creeping, crawling voice.
It's okay. Happens all the time.
He's not wrong.
He looks at you. He looks at you with this look of disbelief, and
Alright, yeah, because Grunker was hearing voices.
doesn't say anything more, but just kind of peeks around the corner, anticipating probably the worst.
It's not that believable.
Yes, so Glim
Persuasion.
continued perception.
24. Okay, what can Glim see? Gotta go. So 24. This is currently considered dim light around this area. Imps do not have dark vision, so that would be technically disadvantage.
Yeah, but I can see that at least. But
Oh yeah. So yeah, you do see Cocoon. Looks freshly wrapped.
oh, jinkies.
You do
Still,
see what.
still glistening and oozy.
Very much so. You do see more of these kind of orange glowing wires. You also see what looks like some more glowing orange orbs, glowing eggs. Seem to be twitching. That's all you can make out from this angle.
Alrighty then.
The room, I will say, the room up ahead looks like a very large, a very large cistern-like area, about 60 feet by 60 feet. Ceiling kind of extends up in this dome-like structure, filled with this kind of network of reddish-orange glowing webs. A central series of raised platforms and stairs looks like some sort of maintenance area, or a central observation area where people might oversee work being done on this so-called main drainage pipe, as Kane put it.
Alright.
That's what you can see with the 24.
Alright, so Glim is going to have Mage Hand hold the torch behind him, and then just come up right here, be all stealthy like. And I think, hold on, I forget what. Need a double check. Oh, just proficiency, not advantage. Okay. Stealth. Great, I rolled a 4. Oh well. And peek around the corner. Just gonna get on and just look around the corner, see if he sees anything.
Okay.
And
the 24, you do again. This area is massive. You can see half of your vision seems to be blocked by the wall here.
Mm-hmm.
That seems to extend all the way up into the ceiling.
All right. With that, Gloom is going to. Gloom is going to continue sneaking this way and just see if he can, like, fluttering. Oh yeah, there's those fucking wires right there. He's gonna go that far, and then he's going to like quickly bring the torch up with Mage Hand and just start poking webby things with the torch.
Okay, bring the torch close to the to these glowing orange wires. You kind of place a flame on them. Doesn't seem to do anything.
Well, then he's gonna do it to the cocoon. Another quick question: is it amorphous movement, if there is movement, or is it like a?
Again, it seems to be amorphous movement. You can also see spiders kind of crawling over the cocoon.
All right, then yeah, I'm just gonna poke that with the torch,
Okay.
and then move the fuck away.
Which is it seems to go up in a similar inferno to what you've seen plenty of times before. You watch as the tiny little squeaks of the small spiders kind of.
Take that, little fuckers.
And then you
And
hear it
then-
again, the same voice.
Breathe. You invade my home, kills my children. Yes, you dogs. My loving children.
They deserve it, and then he just flies back
Scream.
with Torchy. And then, with everyone maybe gathered around, so Gloom's gonna be like, "Hey, everybody, come here. Why is everyone back in that tunnel?" There we go.
The pains of being stuck at the back.
Yeah.
I mean, you can move forward.
Well, I mean, I'm at the back. I've said in character that I'm at the back, so I'm sort of stuck.
Well,
So with that, Gloom is gonna lay out, like, okay, big room, multi-leveled, a bunch of spiders, spider web, another back way with cocoons, and a whole shit ton of those red, fiery burning webs. I don't like, and that voice is kind of creepy. To be fair, the big room probably has whoever is talking inside it.
Right. I am not liking that voice, mate.
I don't think anyone is.
So, we going?
Well, that's what we're trying to figure out.
We
can
certainly
go.
could.
We can go that way, or we can go down the path that Grunka was speaking of, but I don't know.
It seems that we are definitely not alone in this place. It may be wise to cover our trails, see what speaks to us, and then kill it. But that's just me.
I say we do not kill anything anymore at the moment, besides finding a way on from this place. Because currently,
that's gonna be hard.
I do not like it in here any more than anyone else, and I'm pretty sure we would all like to just move on.
I mean, that's true, but we also don't know where moving on is. It could very well be through all that, and I have to tell you, I feel like if we do meet the creature that's speaking to us, it won't just let us by without fighting. We appear to have killed many of its children. And if what we've seen so far are children, it's probably very, very large.
Probably.
Well, isn't this just great?
Well, it's the life of the adventurer.
Let's just get this over with. The place is really starting to bother me.
Again, Vellum, that's what we're deciding. Do you have anything to contribute aside from just wanting to do something? I guess not. So, are we going through the side corridor with the glowing lines, or are we going into the main room where there seems to be less, but other things are able to fit inside it?
Well, it'd
We can
be
always check Brunker's way first.
it would not be nice to have that thing behind us. Can come up and sneak. Come after us.
Exactly. Very good thinking, my little friend. We should be able to know there are no threats behind us before we move forward.
I'll go
So-
with whatever you guys do.
King
Alright then,
sort of
well-
speaks up. If whatever's birthing these things in there, then that's potentially a threat that could spread to the rest of the sea.
You're right on that part.
Alright, so we're going into the big room, I guess.
Indeed, it sounds like it.
I don't like this as much. I don't like this any more than you lot do.
Alright. With that, I guess we're just going to... with this, I don't know if it's really about stealth or scouting anymore, as much as it's simply being prepared for combat. Do we still want to have traps checked for, or...
Definitely
I
worth
mean,
checking the
unless you
traps.
want to run into another wall of spikes, then
I mean, true, it's just I'm worried about potential squishies being up front. In case we do happen to run into something bigger.
Well, if that's the case, probably Gronk and Balf want to lead on it.
And I'll stay in the back with Sal.
How tall is this area?
It appears to be 10 feet tall.
Okay. How tall is this area? You said it opens up into like a huge dome, right?
Oh yeah, it's about 60 feet tall.
Okay.
So it's a very large.
Alright. Hold on, let me close my fucking blinds because it's really dark on this map. Here we go. Yeah, it's dark room. Alright, so Glim is gonna have his shtick with Torchy, why you abandoned us. So yeah, Glim.
By this time, the
Yes.
fire has jumped.
Uh-oh.
Good.
Okay, so Glim's gonna send just Torchy out for now. Not Torchy, Mage Hand out to start doing some of these, just kind of get stuff out of the way.
Okay.
And while Mage Hand's doing his thing, he's just gonna just do a general perception
All right then.
in the room. Yes,
24.
only the 24s.
So what you can see, looking around, looking across the entire room here, this place is absolutely covered in this orange glowing web.
Fuckers.
You can see up in the dome is also just covered in a network. It's hard to see the dome itself, or any sort of just any sort of detailing. The ceiling just looks like a mass of webs. You can see myriads of small points of red light.
I also just realized that these webbings, like right here, are actually kind of a red. So instead of just the white that they have been. So all right then. Alright, fuck. Can you at least get these ones down?
Yeah, sure. Okay, make a
Okay.
thieves tool check with your mage hand.
Alright. Thievery. Fucking
9.
thievery.
You only get a sparse few of them down before you begin to hear the voice again.
Others have come, yes they does. Small men bring things to harm my children. They were plump and juicy. My babies burrowed deep.
Alright then.
No.
So Glim's gonna head on back and fill everyone is like, okay. So here's the plan. No, so just basically, you know those glowing, flamey webbings that we've been seeing, like sporadically? It seems that all the webbing in this room is that. So
Oh.
we might be having to contend with that alongside whatever is making that voice. So this just from my perception, this might be a dangerous endeavor, but it also seems like it's not really gonna let us leave. Like without being, it's not gonna let us leave unmolested.
Kane says, Kane kind of peeks around the corner down the hall and says to Glim, maybe if we keep it distracted, you can probably pull down some of that webbing with your hand.
I mean, it's definitely possible, but you'd also have to be distracting it. I mean, fine. If like I can do what I can, y'all distract it, and I'll try to clear up as much as we can.
How do we distract a voice in our head?
Kill more of its children, or just continue to mess around with its home/livelihood. The usual.
Huh.
Well, I know I can do at least one of those things. It is, at least worth a try, no?
Mm-hmm.
I just don't
Might
want to
be.
deal with spiders anymore.
So,
Well, perfect. Now's your chance. Go get rid of the spiders. We don't have to deal with the spiders.
very proactive. So, yeah. I mean, are we going to be ready for this? Or, like, do we want a means of ordering the party to enter? Like, Glib's obviously going to be sitting there, like, flying above everybody, trying to take down as much webbing as possible.
Definitely
Yeah.
want the tanky boys up front.
Yeah, so
I don't-
Vellum,
I was still
Balthazar.
paranoid something's going to show up behind us, but I don't think it is. So I think I can bring Vellum up front. Dunno, what do you think?
I don't know. I have the same feeling about something dropping from at us from above.
I mean,
Okay,
it most
how about
assuredly
this?
will.
Vellum will hang at the back, and if it seems like it's all clear once we get in there, then I will move him to the front. To wherever the threats may be.
Probably in the front.
So yeah, definitely Gronk up front. I imagine.
Okay.
Balthazar, yes.
So just organise yourselves in that marching order here, starting with Rock at the front.
Yeah. I'll keep Vellum at the back, so order yourselves accordingly. Glim is flying, remember, so
Kane says, I think I'll stay in the back if you don't.
that's the last we ever saw of him.
Just kind of looks at the stream. Oh, am I going to have to finally walk in this shit now?
Alf, me and sister both have prestidigitation. We can you afterwards if you about it.
Yes. Cleaning after does not mean during the meantime it won't feel awful.
Just get in.
It just slowly sinks a foot and...
Oh, Kane kind of says something. I've got an idea. Hang on.
I got an idea that you don't have to step. Oh, it's too late. Okay.
You watch him kind of crouch down, and he mutters a few incantations, and you watch him draw this kind of bluish glowing line from one wall to the other as he casts the alarm.
Oh,
Sounds
it
like that.
went off.
No, you fool, you triggered it already.
That's useful.
Right. So if anything comes down this way, I'll let you know.
Does that cover the walls and ceiling as well?
Yep.
Oh, okay, perfect.
For a
Everyone
moment,
order
I thought
themselves,
that
please.
For a moment, I thought that the shit wizard would come back, just burst out of the sewage.
Perfect.
Just here, I'll be here with the healthy guys, and he just shits everywhere.
Okay.
I kind of forgot you were here.
So just marching
yeah,
order, guys. Marching order.
Marching order.
Set yourselves up.
I just don't want to get
Salyun,
here.
Bellum.
Bellum's at the back regardless, so it's
Okay.
more down to us.
And don't worry, I won't jump in and splash everybody.
So does Vellum have to stay at the back if the alarm's gonna be there?
That's for different reasons. This is more as a precaution for above, as also for behind.
So Vellum's gonna help if something attacks from above.
Yes. Or behind, because the alarm may
being in
go
the
off, but they may also go around it from another entry. This place is pretty windy. And again, worst
Okay.
comes worst, he can always reposition later.
So you all set yourselves up in your order there.
Everybody's so far
She's
back.
climbing on again.
Is Balthazar not gonna be in front of Siren?
Oh yeah, he is gonna be in front of Siren.
Change
And I'll be-
places.
Eh.
Silent faces through the wall.
Where are you going?
That's how she rolls.
In between.
Sure.
And Glim can fly, so you can be underneath
There we go.
Glim, technically.
Sewage train! Choo choo!
Okay, so
Do not say those words again, please.
It's a shit show.
so you all begin to. Are you taking Torchy with you?
Of course, he's a
yeah.
party member.
So he's gonna sit there and be helpful.
There you go. Okay, so you begin
You, maybe.
making your way inside.
Check
Do.
Checker.
So which way are you going?
Straight.
Up, I guess.
Yeah. Thought we were going up this way.
Yeah.
So Glim is gonna
Just
take
realized
Torchy.
something.
Hmm?
We're in a sewer full of feces and we're streaming it. Does that
Yeah.
make this a shit show?
Yeah.
Dude,
I'm
I'm
just
just
Why
glad
are
that
you
the
like
methane
this?
hasn't gone off, okay?
Yeah, it's because Sao haven't fucking fired her gun.
We're carrying a torch around.
Yeah, but still.
It's not as bad as you actually think.
I
So Glim is flying upward to like
Okay.
start getting rid of.
Everyone make a perception check.
Like, what the fuck? Where'd Grunka go?
He vanished.
Phase,
Yeah,
phased
Where
out
is he?
into existence.
Oh, where is Ronco?
I'm sure he's here somewhere.
It's lost in a river of shit.
Damn it, I rolled 11 again.
What happened?
I don't know. It's lost in a river of shit.
Control Z!
Oh no!
It's lost in a river of shit.
He was just drowning in it.
Oh,
And, like,
there he is.
Two
He's in
shorts
Glim.
got under the
He's
surface.
in Glim.
Ah,
Yeah.
he's bundled with Glim. Which makes sense because he is flying.
Okay,
Well, he wasn't there before.
we'll begin your
Yeah.
make your way up. Way.
Well, so
We
much
are
for
really
people
getting out
being
of our
ordered.
Yeah, no
Yeah.
kidding.
Alright, well, you squeeze past Balthazar. Like, yeah, okay, go ahead.
So, Sao Yun, kind of peeking over this, it's
Oh.
a 5 foot
Perception.
lip here, a 5 foot lip.
Oh, I missed the perception check.
Right. Sao Yun and Grunka, actually, kind of again 5 foot lip. Grunka, you're keeping an eye out, kind of peeking your head over. You do see through the darks a series of what looks like 2 pairs of large what looks like a series of large red eyes emitting from here in the shadow of the pipe. You can see what looks like drainage of sewage kind of draining down into a grate here.
Hmm.
You can see the series of 4 eyes peeking out from in the ducts.
Hmm.
Somebody is watching us.
squishy tasty morsels once.
Stop!
Where was the?
Get out!
Where were the eyes?
Here,
Oh, there. All right.
you can see what looks like a very, very large 10 foot by 10 foot diameter pipe.
Bet that's where we need to go.
Probably.
All right. Sorry.
I think I know what
Everybody.
went wrong with our formation.
I mean, I know what went wrong too. It was just the group move that Jenner was using.
Apologies.
It's all good.
So who's doing what? I'll try to reorganize you as best I can.
So no.
That was there. There we go.
Kane was in front of me.
All right.
There we go.
There we go.
All is as it should be.
All is right in the world.
And Glim is just spending all this time trying to remove as much webbing as possible.
Okay. So I will say, yeah, make a Tinker Tools check for the next set of webs.
Running to the back again. You just
So-
moved past me. What are you doing?
This set of webs here, you spend. You've done this a few times before. You've narrowed it down to a couple minutes, kind of taking out webbing from across the general vicinity. There is so much webbing here. You can't possibly get rid of all of it, but you do manage to get some parts which you suspect might inhibit your progress.
Yeah. Alright. With that in mind, so yeah, just Glim is going to just be casually doing that while everyone moves forward.
And I suggest if we do end up getting into combat, that's what he's doing instead of taking a turn.
As you continue
Yes.
to do that, you hear another phrase emitted by this voice.
You kills my babies as the halflings did. They hunger, need food.
Shut up, you're an abomination. You should die.
As you yell that, the kind of small mirror voice echoing throughout the huge chamber here. You see, kind of peeking over the edge through the darkness, a large pair of spindly claws clamping onto either edge of the pipe. You can see motes of amber red, fleshy growths all across its ebony black chitinous hide. Pincers drooling with viscous green sludge-like substances. You watch 6 more limbs emerge and grasp onto the edge of the pipe as the creature emerges.
Well,
Time to get up on the high ground.
how tall is the wall to the our side?
5 feet, wasn't it?
Yes, it's 5 feet.
Oh, so Nero couldn't even see that.
Nope.
You see this massive, nightmarish creature shaped like a cross between a scorpion and a tarantula, which greets most of your eyes.
Most.
What is it? I
There's
can't
none
see
of
it.
Well, Siren is going to cast something. And it's going to be a mirror image.
The good old precautionary tactics.
I can't see. What is it? What's going on?
It's a giant scorpion spider. It's an arachnid. And then that's what.
What could possibly go wrong?
It's a giant.
And Neo is replaced by just a puff of smoke as she runs off. Nope, 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 no, nope, so so much. Nope.
Is she actually running off?
No.
Okay, good.
She gets
That
caught in the
would just make
webbing.
her a target.
Oh, irony, irony.
Help me! Help me!
Okay.
So, let's
Can
go
let's-
up.
Yeah. Come on.
Yep.
'Cause,
Are you not trying to cut in front of me again?
As he looks back to Salyun, Val, and Nero.
Scree wasn't canon.
It'd be nice if people would move the fuck up.
Not come by.
Go, Daryl.
Gang!
Oh,
Gang!
Just move
they're
past
coming.
him.
Whatever. Yeah.
Very big, juicy plump they fly. And they flee. Must find more food for my children.
Do it. Do it, Grunka. I saw
Do
you
it.
measure.
So you measure.
Does not hit.
Damn it.
It just you watch as it just ting off of its carapace.
Scree.
In that
My
case,
babies go hungry. They cry for juicy flesh. Flesh to burrow deep.
DC 16 Wisdom save. 'Cause fuck you.
So
Tech.
as you're doing that, the creature kind of sings out in your mind.
Gather to your mother. Gather and feast.
No.
We're good. No, we're good.
Oh.
Is
Yeah,
Sal
they-
gonna move
they-
up or is she staying down there?
So give me a moment. Stop moving your tokens so I can select
Yep.
them.
So many people in the chat.
Oh yeah. We're awesome.
Oh. Send the music.
Glim is doing that. And
Can
that's
we just say he's doing that and remove him from the order?
no.
Okay.
And he's done.
Ooh, hey. Shifting off grid.
Yeah. So he's like removing a bunch of the webbing, like on the ground, because it looks like this creature is just on the ground. So he's like trying to snap up those. Yeah.
On web removing duty.
Yep. And I clicked on, but it
You all
didn't.
hear this cacophony of chittering and shrieking from above, from all around you. It seems that the hive has awoken.
Hey Janet, you didn't put Grunk on the list.
Oh, there is Gonka.
God, you're fucking so tiny.
So,
I'll just roll initiative for me.
with your character highlighted.
There
Here
you
we go.
Okay, so that's Glim's then, yeah?
I hit done, but it didn't do it. So there we go.
Okay. King is going to kind of peek over the edge. He's going to just... Actually, you know what? Gonna make a wisdom saving throw.
Sensible man.
A fearful man.
He's struck with fear right now, so instead he's just gonna hold his action. Yeah, that's gonna be his turn.
It's just a wee boy.
Hold an action until he can get a better view of this huge, strange creature. Hero.
Yep. One moment. Okay, I know what I'm going to do. Excuse me. Excuse me. I can now see the thing. I'm going to spend 3 sorcery points. Hound
Yeah.
of the Ill Omen. Onto this thing.
Okay. Just say for the sake of it, shall we?
Right,
I still need to tokenize it.
Then I need like a sheet for it so I can just have it roll.
we will. I'll give you access to this token.
And now, just going to pull up the. So it's an action to do that, right? No, bonus action. And it's big, it's scary, I don't like it. I'm gonna do a what is it?
It was good
Mind
vibrate.
spike. Yeah.
Sorry, Brim's being slow. Trying to give you access to the sheet.
This is okay. And it'll just give me time to see if the Hound of Ill Omen goes on my turn of its own.
Roll initiative for the Hound.
Right?
Okay, there we go.
So, I have
Right, wisdom save for creature. Come on, fucking crow. So there's a lot of stuff on screen right now.
Last 5 blocks.
All the things. Well, Nero's turn's about to end in about 16 seconds, so
I can't click anything, but
oh, it happens. It happens to me with Roll20 sometimes. Like, you click and then suddenly the game's just like, I'm gonna freeze for a second.
yeah.
Citizens Initiative, that's what I'm trying to find.
It says on his turn, so I'm guessing
Oh
it's...
fuck.
So,
It's like, come on. No, stop responding. Okay,
Yeah.
let me load it back in.
and I'll just roll initiative up for the Hound.
The Hound uses the direwolf statistics.
Yep, and I just pulled that up. Plus...
Alright, so it was Nero's turn.
Yeah, he did the Mind Spike, so...
Yeah,
I did Mind Spike.
Pause the time.
yeah. Did it hit? Yeah.
Well, it just hits, it just...
I need to bring it up all the fucking sheets again because
Yeah.
Wait, no. I rolled the wrong thing. It's a 20 plus 2. Oh.
It also has...
22.
Just crit anyway.
Yeah. So... Woo. That
Double
works.
crit.
Okay, so that's a wisdom save, yeah?
It is a wisdom save.
Okay. So 9 does not save.
So I now know where it is at all times, so long as it's on this plane of existence, and it takes 19 psychic damage.
19. Okay. Good to know.
Yeah. So can you just real quick add the direwolf to the 10 with a 22 initiative?
Okay.
Well, Hound of Ill Omen.
Right. Now it's my turn. What's happening?
There we go.
Right.
You should
Okay.
have access to the water now.
I do.
It's gonna get over here and it's gonna rage. Gonna do that thing because you did it. Have to use it. Smash twice on these little spiders.
Okay. Yep. So first one hits.
Mhm.
Doesn't deal as much damage as you hoped. You see, these seem to be smaller versions of the large monstrosity that you've encountered. you usually just kind of squish a few of them.
Yeah. The second one doesn't hit, I guess.
Sorry?
The second attack doesn't hit.
Second attack does not hit.
Yep, okay. That's me done. Let's see.
Balthazar, your turn.
Alright. And that is the big creepy thing right down there.
Yep.
In the corner, yes?
It's what
Right
Grunka
here.
saw. Yep, it was Grunka saw before.
Well, I'm just shit. I'm gonna go ahead and give it a little bit of an ass blasting.
Your usual or with an Eldritch?
I don't think I have advantage, so that's just a 7. And then a follow-up from the second blast. And 2. So 9 damage, assuming that over 20 hits.
Yep, so 9 damage overall. Okay.
Pew pew.
So,
Force damage if it
so
matters.
first blast from Nero's mind spike seems to kick the creature off balance almost, and the second one it seems to only increase the wounding.
Hero's Mind Spike.
Yeah. I mind spiked it.
I didn't see
Mind Freak!
Well, I did.
Your
So,
turn?
Where did Nero Mind Spike it?
Further
Gotta
up.
hit okay.
Oh, there it is. Very nice. Yes,
Yeah.
I shoot it with the blasts.
Yeah. And
Gotta click
that's...
done when you're done.
Oh, yes.
Like,
Oh, Jenner didn't say anything, so I didn't know.
Oh,
no. It's turn.
So,
Deadlift.
I like the big circle. This is the creature that's gonna fuck you up.
yeah, it's
Oh, did I
Bublets.
run out of time?
No, you hit done.
I didn't hit done.
Oh,
Well,
then
someone
Janet
hit
did.
done.
oh, sorry, that was my fault. Sorry, continue with your turn.
Oh, I just wanted to move out of direct line of sight of that thing.
Oh, right, okay.
I was gonna get over here.
Alright.
And now it's Bebith. Beblith.
It's Babe.
Baby, let
Bebe.
Baby!
get in my belly.
Baby, come out.
From up there, let's see.
Can you see
Side-
what?
Just about to see Venom. Okay.
Oh, good, it can see me, but I can't see it yet. That's good to know.
It's going to kind of gonna leap.
Oh.
Watch it. Watch it. Right over here.
Oh, that is bigger than I thought it was.
It's a big boy. Or girl? It's a big thing. It's a big scary.
Didn't leap very far. So, that's good.
Simply based on the space it occupies, it's large, but not quite huge, but getting there.
No, it's huge. It's 3x3.
Is it a 3x3? I thought it was a 4x4.
Yeah, it's just deceptive because of
Right.
the shape of the blob.
I would like Grunka, Balthazar, Balthazar. Yeah, Grunka and Balthazar to make a Constitution saving throw.
Of course.
Don't you get? No, that's only a string.
Yeah.
you are considered poisoned. As it, you watch this strange proboscis type limb that seems to curl underneath it, and it sprays this foul-smelling stench in your area. This sort of gaping mouth-like appendage kind of drools with this viscous green substance, and it you seem to breathe it in by mistake, begin choking.
You have disadvantages on attack rolls and ability checks.
Uh-oh.
That's let's see. Yeah, that's going to be its turn. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Come on, get done. Oh, get done.
Oh, it's gonna get done in a minute.
There we go. There we go.
I just barely have line of sight.
Nice.
There we go. There's your status effect.
Ah, okay.
Shooter!
Alright. I will fire at the creature. Motherfucker. That's a miss.
Nope, does not hit. So, is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay, Bella, what you doing?
I was measuring, but the measurement seems to be wonky. Unless it's automatically tracking the fucking victims. It jumps from 5 to 15 in one go. It's weird.
Remember we changed to 1.5 diagonals?
Oh, right. Okay.
What you measure there is what you see, is what you get.
That is helpful. Well, I can get near it, but I would get in some webs, which I don't want to do. And that's probably not even accessible. So I am going to instead to here and ready an action to attack. I'm gonna play it safe and say anything hostile that comes in range.
This siren again?
I mean, she can be hostile at times, but she does not qualify.
What do you
Siren is going to look at it and say, You can say, we've come into your domain to claim it as our own. And then she's going to cast fear on it. And it needs to make a DC 16 wisdom save, or it's frightened.
Alright, roll that, come on. Prime. Yeah. Okay, there we go. 17.
Okay. Then it makes it, and that's it. Turn is done.
So apparently there's some spiders over there.
Spiders, hearing the call of their mother, they're going to all swarm towards its location. Spiders over there. Spiders here. Spiders everywhere.
Spiders here, spiders there, spiders everywhere.
Spiders everywhere. Not a drop tree.
That one just provoked from Balthazar, by the way.
Oh, did it? Which one?
Yeah, that one that just ran by him.
Okay. Roll attack if you so choose, Balthazar.
You
There's a lot to keep track of here.
Yep.
There are many spitters.
Just here to help.
have one of these.
Say some
That's
gangs
two-handed.
this flag go.
Give him one of these.
Oh!
Oh,
Disadvantage
hey.
can suck it.
Okay.
Let me tell you something. But that's not all. I'm gonna go ahead and apply a divine smite to that.
As you do.
Okay, so the initial swing of the longsword didn't deal as much damage as you'd hoped because yeah, they are resistant. 8, 13.
And let me go ahead and just see.
So how much damage is that?
A lot.
It's about to be a bunch.
Oh.
So that's not correct because it's rolling.
Okay.
So that's gonna be
It's dead.
16 plus another 8. Yeah.
That's
16.
24.
24. Yeah, you just obliterate that small cluster of spiders. The guts just go
On top of those rolled numbers.
just yeah.
Vaporization.
Yeah, they're just vaporized. There is no room for splattered guts anywhere. It's just vaporized in this divine fire.
Those spiders were deleted.
You have covered me with your filth. You will suffer for it.
The hive mother just seems to shriek out in pure anger. Okay, so next up. How many are there? It's quite a lot. I can't track them all. It's one of them. They got killed by fire. Okay. So that's then, there's 1, 2, 3 sets of attacks on you, Veronica.
Oh.
Oh, there we go.
Natural 20, 19, and 15.
20 and 19 hits, 15 misses.
So 13 plus 13 piercing, 26. 26
Half
piercing.
to 13.
Yeah, 13 piercing and 2 piercing.
Some big guess.
So 1.
No, sorry, that was so without being halved, it's 26 and 4.
Ah. Right.
Okay. That's going to be, unless I've not forgotten any, because they blend in very well with the map. That's going to be their turn.
Always stood by your own petard. Glim, doing the glimmy things. He's gonna be like, oh my god, the one in front, we don't like that. And then
That's definitely how Glim sounds.
Okay.
So 15. You're gonna
yeah, that one.
pull away that one, yeah. So 15 does make you do manage to pull that away. That was a 12. It's a DC 12, yeah. 12 you have to beat.
Sweet. And then I click done, and it'll eventually do it.
So the Hound of Ill Omen.
5, 10, 15. It can move through walls, so. Oh yeah, he can definitely get to the thing.
It is a shadow.
Oh, one thing I did miss. Top of the round. You see kind of descending from above. Three large spiders.
Oh no.
Oh no. Ow. Let's see.
One of them drops straight onto you, Devon.
Well, that triggered my fucking... I'd say that triggers my action.
Yep, that triggers your action.
Whata! No. I was not expecting from above, even though I planned for it.
They came.
10,
The whole reason I stayed at the back.
10 does not hit.
Yeah.
No, Torchy, no.
Okay, so Wolf, what's your the Hound of Villain?
It's a bite.
A bite.
Does a 13 hit?
13 hits on which one?
The big old,
Yeah,
the
it's the
big
only
old
one I
nasty
get now.
spider.
Big Mama. Nope, it does not
Yes.
hit.
And
See kind of clamp around hard chitinous armor, but it doesn't seem to pierce.
okay, and it does not seem to have multi-attack. So Hound's done.
Kane, seeing all the spiders descending, is going to actually no, that would have also triggered his action.
That would involve him deep brain.
This music's pretty awesome. I just want to say that the Sirenscape music is pretty hype.
It is. You know, from the bits I can hear of it.
Oops. 9 does not hit, but 22 does. It's going to be 10 piercing against the one that just descended upon you, Velen.
Is it literally on top of me, or is it just smushed in?
It's coming down towards you. And his actual turn now. Gonna 2 more attacks on the one on that same one.
Wait, he
that's
has
one-
4 attacks?
No,
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 he-
no, the first 2 are ready actions.
Oh.
20.
But also, remember, ready to actions, you only get 1 attack. You don't get your full
I
multi-attack.
thought that was the case.
Oh, right. Okay, my bad. Okay, so that's just 1 hit anyway. Yep, 9 piercing damage. Yes, again, these large black spiders seem to take the full brunt of the damage, aside from the smaller ones. And that's gonna be his turn.
Okay. Okay. So right there. I'm gonna do
Signature attack.
Darkness.
That's a whole lot of fire.
That's a whole lot of nightfire.
Yep. And I believe I do not have to roll to attack, they just have to make a DC
Yep.
15 save. Or
And
take
the big guy has disadvantage because the hound's within 5 feet of him.
Indeed. 'Twas planned.
That actually covers a shit ton. Does that hit the spiders over there? In the center? Hey, hold on. You snapped a corner.
The way I measured it, it would hit it would hit this spider, not hit Grunka, or this spider.
But it hits. Yeah.
But it hits everything else in the area.
There's a lot of dexterity saving throws here. 5 feet. 9 as well.
Oh my life, it's almost like this spell is good for things like this.
Yeah.
Indeed. Almost as if that's what it's designed
So
to do.
9. So the small spiders succeed. The giant spider does not. The big mama spider she does not save either.
Alright, so those who save take 12 fire damage, and those that do not take 24.
Okay. Hang on. It's in the way.
It's in the way.
Your explosion is in the way of my damage.
Okay. So
So much fire.
So strangely enough, the large hive mother doesn't take as much damage as you hoped to.
Okay. But I'm going to spend another 2 points to Quicken spell. I cannot cast another 3rd level spell, but I can cast any other spell as a action.
A cantrip, yeah.
Oh, a cantrip?
Mm-hmm.
Take that. No. As I cast Infestation.
Okay. Against which one?
The big one again.
Okay.
Who has a disadvantage to its saving.
So let's say Constitution save. That's a 17.
It does succeed, but does it have completely no effect? As in, or does it only take half? Oh, so no effect. So nothing
Yeah, no
happens.
effect. Seems to shrug off the burrowing maggots trying to bury into its big hide. Okay, so Grunker.
Right. Well, I'm a bit surrounded. Just gonna attack the recklessly attack the one in front of me.
Okay.
This one
Hits.
is 16. Yeah.
Yeah. You
It's
make short work of all these tiny spiders. Again, it's like playing whack-a-mole.
Remember to
And
turn on
then-
your rage damage.
Alright, fuck. And then my second attack's gonna be in the other ones. It's 26. 7,
Yeah,
8,
that
9,
hits.
so it's 9 damage.
9. Again, you easily sweep away the rest of these tiny creatures, to much to the chagrin of the large Five Mother.
Chagrin.
Right. It's probably a good place to frenzy rage, but okay. And I am going to take. Actually, yeah, it would have just been normal attacks because I'm poisoned.
Well, they all hit. Don't they?
Yeah, but yeah. Probably gonna keep standing here, and because I can't really move. I mean, I can like move a little bit, I guess. Yeah, that's probably it.
And you are poisoned.
So how did this thing poison you?
One thing.
Poison cloud.
Okay.
They're going to
one
save
thing-
at the end of their turn.
Sorry,
as
at
well.
the start of your turn, Grunker, I forgot this. My bad. You take 12 poison damage.
Wow,
Oh.
okay.
Does it get a save at the end of his turn?
Yes, you do. Balthazar
Make
takes
your
13 poison damage.
Oof.
What save is that?
That
Constitution.
is- yeah, Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
Jeez.
So how did this thing actually poison you? Just a cloud? Did it?
It
Got
seems to be-
sprayed.
Yeah, it was a spray of poison from its strange proboscis-like protrusion.
Oh, that's lovely. Well, Balthazar, realizing that he's poisoned and taking the terrible sting of it, is going to reach up with his face, reach up to his face with his blackened hand, and he's just gonna, from the top to bottom, just pull it down, and as it just kind of glows yellow, you just kind of pull it off of his face and throw it to the ground, and lay on hands as an action to remove the poison condition.
Nice. So that just outright cures poison. Yeah?
I remove a poison disease condition.
Right. Nice. Okay.
But that's my action. I think I'm gonna go ahead and get this bad boy. I've got, where is it? You can see. Can I actually see the big spider? The mama.
Yes, you can.
Or is there some barrier here?
No,
Okay.
there is no
Just a
barrier.
ledge.
If it was a barrier, I would have put up the lighting barrier.
Alright, cool. Want to make sure. So Hexblade's Curse there's bonus action. You give me some extra damage.
Nice.
I can't really move anywhere without getting fucked. So I'm gonna stay here.
Story of Balthazar's life.
There's my done one.
Oh no, it's behind
Dun
her.
baton.
Nice name.
Did the camera just do a double take?
Yeah.
What? What?
Oh,
Oh shit, there's a
right.
giant spider.
So it seemed to skip over the giant spider's turn, so we'll take their turn now. So the giant spider is going to look over towards. Going to look over towards Glim and try to whip it in with a web. That is a
Oh no.
For who, Glim? Oh, well, yeah. I'm pretty sure that hits Glim. I think it's AC
Glim is
15.
considered restrained.
God damn it, not again! Glim,
no!
And he falls down because his fly speed is reduced to 0.
like a sack of potatoes.
That moment when Imp Boy gets turned into spider food.
The next spider
Oh,
is
no.
going to
That's
try
a way to get rid of an
bite
NPC.
Glim.
Oh, that bitch.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Well, he gets advantage.
yeah. What was? I'll double natural 20s.
Jesus fuck.
Well, bye, Glim.
25 and a 25. So that's 10 piercing damage.
Total?
That's 10 piercing damage, and I'm just calculating the poison. 16.
So if it rolled the dice,
Yeah. Total is 10 piercing, 16 poison.
is that with the doubling? Should probably.
Or
be.
is that with the maxing? Okay.
That's
10
the
plus
total,
16,
total
26?
damage. Total damage.
Alright. Glim is in pain.
Life is pain.
Oh god.
Pain
My
be
eyes.
him.
My eyes. The bees are in my eyes.
This one is going to scuttle over here and try to take a bite out of Gronka.
Bite out of crying.
Say 12 to hit, does not hit.
Nope.
You just carry it, kind of knocking the spindly limb away with your hammer. It's gonna be their turn. The Brood Mother going to
Ha! There's no space for you.
There is no space. Only Zool.
look over. The,
You cannot move.
Going to look over the battlefield.
And leap again.
Try to. Yeah, it's gonna see Gronka. Well, cheese.
Stop being tasty.
No.
Okay, gonna wander over to you, Gronka. Kind of pin itself up to this side of the wall here.
Does that get an attack of opportunity from Wolf?
Nope, never
No,
left its
still
attack.
Moved out of its mode. It's gonna
Alright.
use leg pin.
It's gonna what?
It's gonna use leg pin. So,
Jesus fuck.
God damn.
I'm rolling
I imagine
really
that
well
hit
tonight,
him
guys.
with a leg of some kind.
Okay, so that's 15 plus 9 piercing. You are considered restrained as you are pinned beneath the leg. This enormous claw that just pierces right through your abdomen, pinning you to the floor.
Grunka, no!
It's measuring it. That's it.
So much measuring.
Okay, that's going to be its turn. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh shit, okay. Right, okay, it's gonna make 2 more attacks.
Of course it has multi-attack.
It's gonna make another leg pin attack against you this time, Balthazar.
Oh
17.
no!
It has so many legs to pin with.
17
that shouldn't.
does not hit. No.
Nope, 19.
Then it's just gonna bite you.
Or try.
19.
Natural 20 for the bite.
Oh,
Jesus Christ! I can actually take a picture of all of these because this is fucking ridiculous.
We believe you, don't worry.
all these
Shenanigans.
spiders are related to Sean.
Shenanigans.
Okay, so that's 12 plus 15.
All these
27.
spiders are related
Alright.
to Sean.
Who's dying tonight?
Most
Probably
likely
Cliff, to be
me,
honest.
because if you would like to look at my health bar now.
Oh,
Oh!
Oh, it vanished!
Oh no!
Oh, that's definitely going to be its turn.
I'm not
Good.
doing too-
You fucking hope so.
I'm not doing too well either.
Okay, so clearly Grunka and Balthazar are in a spot of trouble.
Spot
Um,
jam.
That.
You said this thing was looming over me, right?
Yes, it looks hurt.
Well, I'm going to scoot on over to here. I am going to attack this big one, so if I can dispatch it, then it makes life easier. So I'm going to make 1 attack.
Sorry, get this one.
The one to my right.
Right, that one. Okay. That definitely hits. 6.
Is it alive still?
It looks barely on. It's barely alive.
How about now?
It's on its last legs.
And now it has no legs.
Yeah, it has no legs. You cut the legs out from under it and kind of slumps down to the floor, and you bring your sword around down for another hit and you just bisect it in 2.
Alright, cool. The back rank is now safe. I can continue to refocus my efforts.
The back rank is safe.
I'm gonna put an X through so don't get deleted from the initiative.
what about the front rank, eh?
Well, that's why I'm here now. That's me done. I could action a surge, but I'm going to save that for next round.
Okay.
Before you worry about line of
Samuel.
sight, you can shoot between my legs, don't worry.
Are you sure?
Creature's a big
Just
fucking
don't
creature.
miss.
He'll probably shoot over you, honestly.
Well, she's
well,
also
that
5
fucked
feet
over
down.
my plan grandly.
And she's 5 feet below us anyway, so.
Why are you measuring such a big square?
Because I'm trying to fucking help us. Deal with it.
Nature's warm.
What do you want to do, Tony?
Super fireball.
I was gonna use catapult to hit a bunch of these in a line, but now Venom's in the way.
Well, I'm sorry. Instinct took over and I didn't know your plans.
That's fine. I didn't say anything either, so it's partly on me. Regardless.
I mean, I can
I'm a
always
pull.
just avoid it, maybe.
I'ma pull some Shinasuri, I think. But then I would hit the hound. So
Yeah, it's fine. It's not
You can
good.
take it.
It's not
no, it
evil.
can't.
Maybe?
Anyway, I am gonna fire between Bellum's legs.
Please don't miss.
You
Okay,
better
I'll-
pray.
If you crit fail, I will cry.
I will say make
Or if
this at a
the plus 2
disadvantage.
AC from it makes you miss. We're firing through an allied force. Doesn't that also give you plus 2 to their AC?
Yeah.
Wait,
Any creature.
Yeah. Okay.
I
then, yeah.
technically have the bipod thing installed currently.
Are you gonna put it on the ledge?
I mean, that's what I'm kind of gonna ask,
You would need
since
to
it
drop prone.
requires me to go prone
Yeah.
to use it.
You'd have to crawl up here and then go prone.
That's the thing. The whole
Hmm.
the whole crux of it is that the rifle is level on the ground for an easier shot, but there is already a sort of ledge there.
You could.
Yeah. I feel like this would definitely be up to GM.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I would
Yeah.
say you could prop up your rifle there, but mechanically would be considered prone.
That's fine by me.
It's okay. I trust you.
I hope you better do.
Shoot the dick.
Fire it!
Oh, thank God.
Oh, sorry, against
No
response.
dick shooting today.
I feel a breeze at my nethers.
It's a gentle caress
Sorry,
of a speeding lead bullet.
The speeding bullet.
Which
I
one
would
are you
just
killing? I mean, you have your choice.
do need
here.
to target.
You hit any of them.
The small one?
All right, this
You know, the
tiny,
one right in front of Vellum?
tiny spot. Okay, yeah, that hits. 20 piercing. Again, it doesn't deal as much damage to opening. Sorry, yeah. 10 piercing. There we go. Seems to be resistant.
I mean, it's a pile of spiders, no wonder.
Yeah, it's going to be hard to hit. Plus, they seem to have very resilient hides. Okay, so
Yeah.
Siren.
That's the block if you need to.
Okay. Siren, upon seeing things going awry, is going to cast slow. Everything up to 6 creatures in that giant fucking square have to make a Wisdom 16 save or they're
Okay,
slowed.
God,
I've had to make a lot of die rolls.
So that's what save is that?
6. Wisdom.
DC 16 Wisdom.
Wisdom.
I'm hoping at least the big spider gets hit with it, because then no multi-attack.
The large spider fails.
Yes!
Good.
11. It's now for the giant spiders. They-
Wait, that's a question about the hound. Is it all saving throws if it's next to its target, or
Just
just
yours.
mine? Got it.
Yeah, just yours.
Both spiders fail.
And the tiny little fuckers too. Because up to 6.
One just narrowly succeeds with a 16 exactly.
Okay.
Well, wait,
Yeah, I think every little spider except one have to make a thing.
okay.
Okay. So,
So just run me through the basic mechanics of that again.
okay. They have their speeds halved. It takes a -2 penalty to AC and Dex saves, and it can't use reactions, so no opportunity attacks. And then, yeah, it can only use an action or a bonus action on its turn, and no matter what abilities it has, it can only make one ranged or melee attack per turn.
Right. Okay.
And then with that, Siren is going to
Slow.
whoop, 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 whoop. She's like, this bitch is concentration. I don't want to fucking like, so with that in mind, that's she's gonna take a bonus action to gloat and then done.
Flash spider.
Bonus action to gloat.
So half
Yes.
movement.
Why is that the most siren thing ever?
because
it's Siren.
Hey, gives the spider a disadvantage on the next wisdom check.
Okay, so the small swarm of spiders here is going to attack Grunker. 'cause-
No.
Not the Grunka.
Alright, we rejig Tausha.
That's a 17.
Yeah, that's it.
12 piercing.
So 6.
Sorry, do slug creatures have disadvantage on attack rolls here?
No, they just
Right.
can only have one.
You're too good against those pesky multi-attacks.
Yeah.
Fucking slow. Like it's like it's bane of my existence.
Oh, dude, I'm sorry.
You're
It's
fucking
about to
welcome.
get worse.
We're at the level where you can start doing counter spell at us, by the way.
Yeah.
I mean, this spider don't got it.
Yeah.
There's spiders.
You know what'll be even better? When Neil gets haste.
Glim is currently restrained.
Yep.
Oh no, Gleam!
Glim is potatoes.
Potato sack.
So, would you like to make a strength check? Or would you like to try and attack the web itself?
Oh, Glim? Oh, shit. He's going to attack that fucking web.
Go ahead. Yep, roll damage.
Alright. It's fucking... no sneak attack, so it's just normal. Actually, you know what? No, it's too late. I already did
Yeah,
it.
you've
I was
already
gonna,
rolled it.
I was gonna do blue. Wait, why the fuck did I roll again? My bad. 4D-ish. Rolled a 1. I was gonna be like, I can booming blade, but that probably wouldn't. Yeah, I already rolled these
It's
attacks.
a familiar circumstance. You get the cocooned webbing off you, but you're still bound by that one single thread.
Mother bitch. Okay, and then, and then that's Glim's. He's
I will say now the web has an AC of 10 and a health of 5.
God damn it. The 2 times he's rolled to detect the web, he's rolled a 1 on his D4. Son of a bitch.
Okay, that's gonna be his turn.
Alright, so seeing as now the giant spider is actually within the reach of allies, the wolf gets advantage.
Nice.
Does that hit?
Attack.
24 definitely hits.
Okay,
You rolled
so...
19 on the die. I'm pretty sure that hit.
Yeah.
On space. What's the damage for this?
Direwolf,
2d6
right?
plus 3. 2d
I should make it a sheet.
plus 3.
I should make it a sheet.
8 damage.
8. What type of damage?
Piercing.
Piercing. 8 piercing.
And,
Doesn't deal as much damage as you hoped.
but now the spider has to make a strength saving throw.
Ah,
Probably not prone.
probably not. 8. It is knocked prone.
And it has been proned. Wait, did you say 8 or 8? Yep, proned.
Can it be prone?
Maybe.
Well, it's a creature, and the thing says that if the target is a creature, it must succeed a DC 13 strength saving throw.
Yeah,
be knocked
yeah,
prone.
it's capable of being prone. As you now see, it's kind of you watch it kind of pounces on this large creature. The legs kind of give out from underneath it.
Okay then, and no multi-attack, so that'll be it done. Which will
What do you
put
wanna do,
my
Newell?
turn. Newell is gonna do this. Wait, why didn't it give me the option to... I was gonna say, why didn't it give me the option to do the thing? 1 second.
9 does not hit.
Just need to check something. Oh, it would have asked for it after. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, is that it?
Hey, Jenner, the stream has stopped.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, OBS keeps disconnecting and reconnecting for some strange reason. I don't know why.
Yeah. Is the recording still going?
Yeah, the recording's still going.
Okay, good.
There, I win. Not no.
That's not
Everybody
how it works.
died.
Yeah,
Everybody
seriously.
died.
Okay.
We're also underground. I don't know if that works. Like it could, I guess.
I mean, the city is just gone.
Yeah, the city's just
Like
gone.
the city's destroyed.
It's like Megaton.
The Chaos Bolt just kind of scatters across, scatters off one of the walls.
Damn it.
Ain is gonna try and take out some of the little ones, the small threats. It's gonna kind of keep hiding behind the wall. Look, gonna attack. Yeah, both of those. It's going to attack one giant spider over to the west. All piercing. Yep, right in between the eyes. The giant spider just falls dead.
It does have a lot of them.
The second one.
We're in the center of the fort.
Going to attack this one that's currently holding Glim by the thread.
Porque
70.
no me gusta.
Brunker.
Right. I mean, I'm gonna.
We'll move these up.
Yeah.
You have to free yourself.
I mean,
You are pinned by a big leg.
yeah.
Like you're
Well-
raging.
Yeah. Well. Okay, so I'm gonna try and break free.
Make a strength check for
Advantage, so it's 16.
16. Yep, you break free, Hulk style.
Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna use the
You're no longer
thingy. Yeah, I'm gonna use the thingy that I got as a little goblin. You know, just move away a tiny bit.
He's like, nope, get away from that.
Oh, at the
Yep.
start of your turn,
Alright,
Take-
poison.
take take 10 poison damage.
4 HP left.
Oh,
So I'm gonna take this greater healing potion.
You can also make a Constitution saving throw. Would you?
Right. I should probably.
If you choose to throw off the poison, I mean, you might not want to. You could just die.
Yeah, I could.
that is always an option.
He had a good
Okay.
run.
Yeah, you shrug off the poison. It's like you kind of upheave your guts a little bit, kind of puke on the floor a bit.
Yeah.
It's this black sludgy substance. You
Yeah.
managed to get it out of your system.
Good. Let's see. So the greater healing potion. What was that again?
4d4 plus 4.
Let's see. 4D
44 plus 2.
And then there's the
4d4
Supreme, which is 10d4
plus
4.
4.
That'll be a bit
Yeah,
of an
that's-
action.
Oh wow.
Well, I mean, you found it in the sewer, so
Yeah.
He found it in a sewer in a cocoon.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to do as much healing as you'd expect.
What?
I mean, it gave him something.
Yeah. Well. Away with that. And yeah, I guess that's gonna be my turn.
Okay.
Oh,
Balthazar.
shit.
forget.
Well, I have
I know
an
we're running
idea.
I know we're running over time here, but I would like to get this fight done.
Yeah.
As would I. So, I'm going to look at the creature, and I'm gonna go ahead and, realizing how fucked up I am, just say, enough! As I'm gonna hold up my sword and mimic that motion of bringing the crossguard to my forehead. But instead, light up with a purple glow as I slam it down and expend my, divine, feature from the Oath of Conquest, Channel
Oh.
Divinity, and all creatures, I'm going to exclude my allies in this one, are going to be frightened. Let's see, the exact wording is, creatures that I can see within 30 feet make a wisdom saving throw. So you need to make a wisdom saving throw for each creature of my choice, so excluding the party, everything that's going to be in 30 feet, basically, since I can see everything, it's going to need to make a wisdom saving throw. Otherwise, it has the frightened condition for a minute. Yeah. And that's what gives disadvantage to attacks.
Hmm.
So what's the DC on that?
15.
Okay, so giant spider and the large hive mother seem to succeed. The small spiders, however, just go skittering off. They definitely seem frightened of you.
Shit.
Which is odd, seeing
That's
as he's
not what I-
impaled.
Where's the fight?
Not impaled, just.
Pin.
Oh, I thought you were impaled. That's how you were
I
pinned.
think I wasn't pinned. I don't have the condition.
Oh no, that's right. Yeah, he,
Yeah.
that AC.
Oh, right.
Yeah, missed.
Yeah,
It-
I just
it-
got nuked from the poison.
Yeah,
Oh,
it beat you.
Gronka was the one that got impaled through the abdomen to be
Yeah,
pinned.
well, while I was pinned.
So,
and then,
Well, if
yeah.
that's the case, since I'm not doing very good, I'm gonna get out of range of this thing and be like, okay, have fun with that.
Fucking slow.
Yeah.
Can't make opportunity attack.
You're motherfucking welcome.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh damn it.
Oh, well.
And you know what? I'm just gonna hop the extra 5 feet back. And I don't care.
Fall off.
Just da-da-da-da. I'm up against the ledge. Oh, I know. 5-foot drop. Ha! I'm just gonna hide behind this. Good luck, motherfucker. I'm out of line of sight.
Okay then.
Great bodyguarding.
Next up.
I'm almost dead. I don't care.
You can heal yourself, don't.
It's fine, you're no good to me dead.
Okay, so giant spider going to make a strength check to try and reel in Glim.
I can say almost all of those words back to you.
13. It's about that far.
Is it contested? Or is it just a
click.
strength check?
Well, the last one was because Neural was kind of holding Glim down. No wait, no. No wait, so yeah. Actually, yeah. Roll a strength saving throw. My bad.
Yeah, that's how I had advantage, was
Yeah,
because
yeah. I remember that.
it was a contested roll.
Yeah, roll strength saving throw for Glim.
Alright. -2. You got this, buddy. Nope.
Nope.
So he moves close. He moves 10 feet closer to the spider.
Porque.
Spider is going to retreat upward about 15 feet. Climbing up.
You're getting
up the wall.
flashbacks here. I'm getting flashbacks here.
Let's see, that's gonna be its turn.
Slow
Hello.
and prompt.
So,
Slow
Planet
and
slow right
prompt.
So the giant spider, I mean, at the end of its turn, it makes a wisdom save for the slow.
and oh, that spider, yeah. This save. 11. Nope, that's not save.
Yeah.
No. Charge. Does not get its poison spray back.
Good.
Instead, it's just going to make a leg pin, a singular leg pin. That's all it can
With a disadvantage.
do. Disadvantage, which is a
Because it's prone!
yeah, which is a 24.
That's right. I forgot the big guy's prone.
Yeah, it's going to use half its
You're
movement to stand back up.
And that's all it
Bended
has.
So half movement, stand back up, leg pin, 24 and a 20.
Gee, I wonder. Yes, the 24 does.
For 5 piercing damage, and you are considered
I'm just gonna go ahead and trigger this, because it's the first time I've used it since we rejigged it. And what am I considered again? Restraint?
strain. You, this giant pincer just kind of slams down on you and onto the floor. Oh no, I'm sorry, hang on, I forgot a condition. My bad. Considered prone and restrained, my bad.
Oh my god.
Fine, I'll fix that in a moment. I'll fix it, Jiffy.
How much do you get whacked for?
5.
Yeah, let me just fix that. Oh right, health is in the red box or something.
Yep.
Because health bars are red.
Just like your blood.
And
Screw you, my blood is blue.
It's gonna try and pull you with it.
Can it do that while slowed?
Be very difficult. It's gonna try anyway.
No, I mean like it can only use an action, so it's already used.
In action to pin and
Oh,
Yeah.
no,
restrain.
You're right. Hold on. Okay. So it's gonna try that a different time then. It'll be its turn.
So I can
you
still
are-
attack it while restrained?
You are
Yep.
considered prone and restrained.
Yeah, you just have disadvantage.
I'd have disadvantage anyway, so.
Yeah.
It would take an action to force it off anyway, so I'm just gonna do a big ol'. Where is it? Bit of fighting spirit. So all of those disadvantages balance out. I get something nice.
We'll just what you gonna do?
I am going to release the blender because I already triggered Tauchans. So let's see. First round of attacks. Well,
Oh shit.
so that would
Oh,
be.
nice.
No fucking need for advantage.
I'm just gonna do the math at the end. How's
Okay.
that?
So
Sounds good.
3 plus 12, that's 15 so far.
Yeah, 14 probably doesn't do it.
Nope.
Remember, it has -2 to AC because it's slow.
Ah, yes, that's true. So it does hit.
Ah, excellent.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and action surge just cause. 10 doesn't do it, but 19 does.
19 hits.
And because of Tauchans, I get an extra attack. Since it's
Don't
the
forget your
effective-
savage critical.
Yeah, I'll do that in a second. But yeah, do the.
That's
It
one extra die, right?
behaves like haste. I
Yeah.
get one attack, not one attack action, right?
Yes, one attack, not an attack action.
20.
Nice.
And I will go ahead and roll another.
I have a question. What's your strength? Or
Not very high.
no, I mean, do you have any mod?
Don't think I do. That's why I worked so hard on getting
Okay.
this.
Oh, okay.
So 2d6 is my usual damage die. That's for my. Oh, that's a little sad, but that's for my critical. So let's do math, shall we?
You'll watch as Vellum
45.
Yeah, from being pinned underneath this large pit, it just goes full anime, just samurai blender here.
I mean, it's pinning me with a leg, and that's a prime target if I ever I saw one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be really hard to miss a leg.
Yeah, a leg that is currently
You get
against me.
you get a prime view from underneath its underbelly.
I was gonna make a joke, but it'd be more tasteful. But I think that's me done.
Okay,
I dare
so
say.
what's the damage total? That's 40
45 damage, and that is
45.
slashing.
slashing. Okay.
Wait, wouldn't it be 49 because of the savage critical thingy? Or was that counted?
No, Atlas
Overall-
corrected himself, so it's 49.
Overall, that does not do as much
40.
damage as you'd hoped, as you are using
Well, I
a
mean,
regular
you know.
weapon.
Who is this?
Oh, if only you had a magical
Get the
weapon.
fuck
Oh, and that would have given you an extra damage. Oh!
Not the time, Valve.
Sweet sassy Malassie.
I love it.
Yeah,
So-
just get
so
the
you-
fucking thing enchanted already.
Yep. South Zen.
You have clear line of sight now.
Yeah, definitely not in the way.
Very clear line of sight.
Yeah, but I'm still at a normal attack because it's prone, and when you're prone, you
No,
have.
no, it's not prone.
Yes,
it's stood
what?
up. But
It stood
Jenna
up.
Why
takes
does it
the-
still have the prone modifier?
Because Jenna has a lot of spiders to take care of.
Fair enough.
That's the tiny spiders in this corner.
Oh, okay.
Oh, right.
There we go.
Fucking overlapping.
So such slow.
So slow.
Fuck you, Ava.
Well,
And the world is so slow.
I'm gonna. What am I
What?
gonna do? It's bullet time!
That hits. Because it's slowed. 6 piercing.
Oh, I forgot to do my cool macro for this Taushen sound.
Thunk! Right into its forehead. Right through its chitinous armor.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ah.
Why be so mean? Oh.
Is
The
it dead?
piercing doesn't. Then again, the piercing doesn't do as much damage as you'd hope. Or actually, no. What is your weapon a +1?
Hold on, I'll need to check something because if I have this, it currently counts as magic.
Ah, well, it takes the full damage then. Okay.
Woo!
So, is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Siren.
Sorry, she's gonna be like, huh? Move here, and then she's going to snap her fingers, and the sound originates from the creature as opposed to her. And
Oh, that's
DC 16 Wisdom save, where it takes 11 necrotic.
That's a lot of dice lagging up the screen.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, that's because it's multiple. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
So
You
10.
can just click on the screen and it removes the die.
Yeah, yeah. So 10, it fails the wisdom saving throw. So 11.
So it takes 11 necrotic.
Did you say 11?
11?
No, just 11. It takes 11. So the
Right.
first number is if it hasn't been damaged yet, and the second one is if it does have damage.
And it's been pretty damaged.
Yeah, so it takes 11.
Yeah, this seems
And
to take
then-
the full blushing, the full necrotic effect. You watch the hide begin to rot away in place. It roars out in pain.
And then Saren's going to kind of look around the corner of Balthazar. Are you doing okay, dear? You don't look too well.
To be quite honest with you, no.
Okay, well,
You've been
Big
worse,
Sister's
though.
here. I'll take care of it. And then Saren moves forward. 5, 5. It's 5 more than that. And she's gonna be like, what's up? And that ends Saren's turn.
Spooders! Uh-oh,
Hey.
Glim.
Spooders going to
Oh,
make their way up.
Fooders.
And,
Glim, no.
These slowed spiders, they're going to make their way up and swarm all over Glim as he's being dragged towards the
You
giant
cannot
spider.
actually do that because they're getting
Okay.
closer.
What?
Oh shit.
All right.
Oh,
Fucking
yes, that's
They're frightened.
correct. My bad. Okay.
Delightful.
Fucking denied.
Yeah.
You
Instead, they're
ain't
just-
going.
It's just
Go
my head
away.
peering over to the ledge. Just
Like,
I'm watching you.
just those
So-
Balthazar
spider's
eyes.
No, it's going
The
closer.
spider try to do the same in the breath, then Balthazar does the pan peeking into a room thing. No,
So-
Fear
no,
is,
never mind.
fear is a fantastic crowd control.
It really is.
they're gonna-
And the
they're
best
gonna-
part is,
Swarm over here and attack the dog. I'm going to attack the hound. There's multiple ones.
Living in a world so cold. Living in a
Fucking
world-
fear, fucking slow, fucking everything.
They're afraid, so they have disadvantage. They have several
Yeah.
layers of disadvantage.
Yep.
Jane is not allowed to have any fun.
Yeah, I know. It's a 40, a natural one, and a 6.
Let me check. What is the armor class of a Dire Wolf? 14 does hit.
Okay. 14. That does 9 piercing damage. You hear this shadowy yelp from across the quote unquote arena as
It's fine. They haven't
his-
broken through. They haven't
how
broken
his
through the temporary defense yet. Let's see.
it's strange. It's like they're swarming a shadow on the floor and seemingly biting at something soft and cushiony almost cold.
Okay, so that will put it to. Well, 1 second.
Yeah, that was 9 piercing damage.
9
Next up.
piercing.
Glim. Glim is
Oh god,
restrained.
why? He's going to make that one attack and hope he fucking hits with his like singular fucking attack.
Okay.
Yeah, and
18,
deals
yep.
automatically enough damage. And he's like, "Fuck all you bitches!" And he he takes off that way. He flies up. He's like, "No, no!" And actually, he's gonna finish off. He's gonna. Jesus, why fuck? Yeah. Are you trying to control him right now, Jenner?
Nope.
Oh wait, no, that's a barrier. That's why. He's gonna go around. He's gonna come here, and he's just gonna hide for now.
Okay. Gonna hide stealthily or
Oh yeah, he's a rogue. Yeah, he's gonna
Okay.
fucking hide stealthily.
yeah, just make a stealth check.
Stick it his fucking stealth.
Yeah,
25.
25. You disappear into the shadows.
Yes, that is his turn.
Okay. So it's now the hound's turn.
Alright, so. But seeing as there are allies within melee range of the giant Spuda, gets advantage.
Yes.
And then 2d6 plus 3 6, and it must make a strength saving throw.
Okay.
Or be knocked prone again.
Fucking.
Just like this fucking wolf. We're putting every single possible crowd control on this spider that we can.
It's a 16.
It does succeed, sadly.
Yeah. It just knocks the wolf away with one of its spindly legs.
Ah.
Okay. That is turn.
That's its turn, but it goes
Okay,
to Nero's turn. What's my most damaging thing?
Do not do fireball.
I am not doing fireball because the scene is resistant to fire. So you know what I'm actually gonna do? I'm gonna summon this up and throw it.
Okay. 26 definitely hits.
7 psychic.
Nice. Sinks into the forehead. Gives out a mildly irritated shriek.
Yeah, that's right. What are you gonna do? Do I have enough things to do the thing? Is it 1 second? Yeah. I'm going to use the last 2 of my sorcery points to do this.
Nice.
Yeah, disadvantage on the saving throw, by the way.
Does it?
Yep, because of the hound.
Because of the hound.
Hounds fear slow.
Hound.
pretty
Hound,
fucking
fear,
fantastic.
slow, poison.
Nope, that's the wrong one.
I rolled a 10.
Okay, that's a 16.
Damn it. Maybe I should have just done Firebolt.
It's a
That's
big
my
one.
turn.
Kane is going to spot the giant spider retreating up there. He's going to keep attacking all the lesser threats. The harass.
Go can go.
14 does not. 14 hits. 20 hits.
-2 to
guessing-
AC.
Ah, that's true. 10 minus 6. It looks very, very hurt. It's kind of limping up the wall. You can see greenish slime oozing from the wounds now. And he's gonna keep hiding behind here because the sledge gives him cover. It's a good thing.
Right. I mean, I'm fucking
Okay, Gabo, it'll be sleep time soon.
shoot it.
Sorry
Go
about
to
this.
sleep.
It's alright, it's gonna be over soon.
Yeah. Shoot it.
26 hits, yep, 7 hits.
Alright.
Again, not deal as much damage as you
shoot.
hoped.
Shoot it again. That's
Not as much damage.
half of 7, whatever that is.
Thump, thump, into the carapace.
Yeah, that's all my ammo. Great.
Chandler, look in the D&D chat on Discord.
Yeah.
I love it.
Fuck it, boys.
God damn it.
Are you ready for the suicide run?
Yeah, go ahead.
Here we go.
Fuck it, we're
Better
doing it
not be an
live.
intentional suicide run.
Leroy.
And not one.
And oh yeah, I'm ready for it. Who needs shields when you have hex damage?
Waiting for it. Where is it?
Yeah,
What is it?
here it. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna go ahead and booming blade, just as a part of it. So if I hit, I get a little more, shit out of it.
Oh!
27 hits. 10 slashing.
All right.
That's
Plus-
damage. Resistant.
It's magical.
Oh, is it?
Hey,
It's
hey
attack
Balthazar. Quick
My
question. You put your
Yeah.
hex blade curse on it, so don't you crit on a 19?
I did.
Oh!
Oh wait, that's actually a curse. Yes, that's a crit. I didn't realize that was a.
You're welcome,
Oh.
my friend.
Thank you for catching that. Jenner, I'm sorry for what I'm about to do to you. Okay, so first, so let's just go ahead and let's see. Where's my booming blade? Here's the booming blade hit damage. So that's gonna be 8 plus 3 for that.
Hang on. So 8. So, hang on. You sure it's not 10 plus 3?
No, he crit.
Well, I'm gonna. Yeah. So
It's a D8.
No, it is. No, it's a D10 because I'm doing two-handed
Oh.
suicide run. I dropped the shield.
I didn't know that affected
Oh,
the
right,
booming.
okay.
It's also cursed, so it's plus 3 damage because of getting my proficiency because of Hexblade's curse.
Okay, I'll say just do all your turns. Just give me the lump sum of the damage afterwards.
Okay. Moonblade hit that. I'm not doing.
Divine
Product.
Smite does not hit. Oh wait, no. Yeah.
Let's just add it on.
15
Yeah.
radiant line, right.
That's just extra damage. I did that. So let me just add that up for you real quick.
71.
Yes,
Oh, 71.
please.
Is that with the plus 3?
74.
74.
74. Do that killing
Magical
blow. man.
damage.
Magical damage. Do that killing blow.
Ooh. I get to describe it?
Yes.
Yep.
Do the killing blow.
Alright. Balthazar, not happy with the idea that he's being forced to hide, decides to drop the shield, scramble over the edge, run up next to Siren, grips his longsword with both hands,
Squishy tasty.
and
Squishy tasty.
while it's mumbling that towards me, he's gonna go ahead and just take the longsword and he's just gonna run right between its two little pinchers there and stab it right through the face. And with a twist of his sword, it's gonna erupt into a smite that then has a sonic pop from Booming Blade as he just wrenches it upward and out, filling it with his power.
And with that final shriek, it slumps down into the ground. Bloodless.
Yeah.
So, Bone Spider's turn. It's going to see. It's going to see. What the equivalent of it is a matriarch has now been fallen. It's going to skitter up into the large array of webbing that's covering the upper ceiling here as it retreats. It's going to go up about let's see. Yeah, it's going to go up about 30 feet. Its turn. He can't go. Broodmother can't go because she's dead. Vellum. Vellum, what you doing?
I was muted. Am I restrained?
You are no longer restrained.
Yay! Okay, I will use half my movement to deep rope myself. So, take all those. Is there still spiders next to me?
So, well, we'll say for now that they are retreating.
Okay, good. Well, I mean, I'm going to take a swipe at any that go. Besides
go
that,
ahead.
you know, it seems like everything's done. So.
That doesn't hit. The second one hits. Yep.
There we go.
Taryun, would you like to continue to finish off all the retreating ones?
Yes, and I do believe I actually have line of sight with the one at the bottom.
Okay.
Yeah, it's up on a wall.
Yeah, it's currently scurrying up into the vast webbing array.
Cool. That means nobody's in my fucking line of sight.
And then Grunka jumps in right before you shoot. Yeah.
No. It's Webby's uncle.
His uncle.
His spunkle, you mean?
Yeah, that hits. Yeah. You watch. As it kind of dangles and kind of rotates around the single kind of line of webbing, you get a good view of its underbelly, and with one deft shot you strike it straight through what you would presume to be its heart, and it falls down, kind of splattering on the floor. So for now, we'll consider combat over. These lot are going to scurry away.
Is that a suitable narrative point to call it?
I'll say you're looking some of you are looking over this monstrosity. Make an Arcana check.
Ooh, Arcana. I can do this.
As that's happening, and I'm ripping my sword out of its face.
Alternatively,
Probably gonna collect a trophy from this thing.
Alternatively, you can do so with advantage if you choose to take out the codex.
Wait, the codex. I can do it with advantage. Neat.
If you choose to. That's what the codex description
Okay,
is.
good. I don't need to roll one and just
20.
put all to shame.
Oh, 20. Okay.
As I look over the spider, giving both Balthazar and Grunka a healing potion each.
Yay.
So, kind of
Drink
reading
now.
Reading through this, you kind of imagine Foldred's words in your mind. You've had brief contacts with Foldred before while you were in Port Morkney. It reads as follows. I may not be frightened of spiders, but even Bebeliths give me shivers. I once encountered one of these creatures in my youth when I was still of the adventuring sort. Nothing one good fireball couldn't sort out, but I digress. Bebeliths appear to be of infernal nature. They are often considered pests within Seven Hells, frequently scurrying into places they shouldn't. Occasionally, one might find a way through into the Materium by traveller between realms is negligent enough and find a place to settle down and rest. It's the strangest thing, they appear to have some sort of bond between other arachnids of the Materium, and frequently find themselves at the head of any local hierarchy. Perhaps the spiders of this realm acknowledge the power and ferocity of the Bevan. I shall have to study this relationship further.
Ugh. Dude, no. No. I'm gonna close that now.
The Balthazar does ask Siren a question.
Please don't turn it into a pet.
But I want it to serve me for what it has done.
You killed it, that's enough.
So I
No.
don't think there's much of it left.
That is a courtesy. But fine. I will just harvest its remains as a trophy.
Hey, maybe you could turn its hide into a coat.
What? And Siren kind of looks over, shakes her head, like, no, currently it's such a thing is beyond my grasp, despite perhaps in the near future we could come back and look it over, but for right now, no. So we
Well,
definitely keep in mind this creature for when it is because something that I wish to keep.
Well, as is standard then. I will have my dues.
And he's just gonna start sticking his thumbs into the creature's eyes and just start plucking out what eyes there are.
Okay, make a dexterity check.
Wouldn't it be nature or something to try skin? Or be survival? I don't know.
That would be more be survival if you want to skin an animal.
Yeah. I'm just sacrificially popping out its eyes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, what did you want me to do?
I will say. So you're not just harvesting pieces from it. You're just popping the eyes.
Just popping the eyes.
All right. So.
Though I certainly can harvest, so what would that be? You said dexterity?
Oh.
Survival.
Yeah. If
To harvest.
you're looking to harvest things, make a survival check.
I can help out. If you want.
Are you good at that?
I am. It can't be any
No,
different than taking roots for my alchemy.
You know, I normally just, without care, rip out the eyes for my own needs, but what if I help you?
Oh.
Here,
Okay.
how about I just go ahead and lift up its head like this, and you can go ahead and get what you want.
And with that, Neil will roll survival with advantage.
Okay. Go ahead.
I will aid.
16.
Ooh.
Nice.
16.
So you do manage to pop out all four of these eyes. They are squishy to the touch. They're about the size of your fist.
My fist or Bal's fist?
Probably Balthazar's fist.
They're like Pokeballs.
Yeah, they're very slick, bloody, and sort of faceted.
Do we have the bag of opening for Mr. Person too, or do you want me to just put these into your bag?
You can put them in the bag of holding for now. They won't spoil that way.
Alright, into the bag of holding to go, and to get some carapace from the spider.
Okay. I'll say make another survival check for the carapace.
I continue to help move around limbs and things.
Yeah.
Oh, here's a good chunk here. Help me rip it off.
Oh, yes, okay. Leverage 1, 2.
3.
Okay. So most of the thick kind of the thick carapace seems to splinter when you take it off, but you do manage to get say about 2 plates of Bibelith carapace.
Okay then. Plates. That.
So four Bibelith eyes, and 2 Bibelith carapace plates.
You want me to try to harvest its poison glands, Mouth?
That might be useful. Siren, do you think you could have a use for a concentrate?
For poison? I mean, I don't see why not.
Nirl, you are quite skilled, and I admire that of you. Maybe you could find a way to concentrate this poison down into a more potent package.
I could also possibly find a way to turn to an oil to do weapons with.
I like this.
Alright? Here, hold up its head.
Alright. And if nothing else, the dagger will make a lovely sacrificial tool.
Heave up the head. Nero, make a third survival check with advantage.
14 again. Okay.
So you don't get much, about a small vial's worth of Bibelith poison. And
Alright, so I could. So I could.
Even then, it's about half a vial's worth.
Sorry, but
enough for one dose.
I couldn't get much else out of it without rupturing its venom sacs on my face.
Well, that is fine. I can tell you, the poison does not feel good. And there's probably not much left anyway, so...
Maybe. Who knows? Maybe
No.
one of the spell users will be powerful eventually summon one of these. Yeah.
Kind of looks between Nero, slowly over to Siren, back to Nero in a smirk.
Yes, maybe.
Dane sort of
Anywho.
hefts himself up onto the platform and says, do you think we should do something about all the eggs they could hatch? Spread more of these creatures around.
Oh yeah, we should probably deal with that.
What if we didn't?
Valve.
What if we knew that these were here? Now we know we can defeat them. And if we ever need money, we can come back as experienced, exterminators.
Kane just looks at you. Kane just looks at you and shakes his head in slight disgust.
Hey, I'm just thinking, you know.
Yeah, but with how many
People.
eggs there are in here, that may not be the best idea. Lest it get out of hand.
Only leave a few. You don't have to have all of them. Just enough for somebody to complain and some rich noble with too much money to perhaps want a solution to his underground drug smuggling programs. Not like good people come down here.
Well, I'm still going to go, destroy the eggs. You can do what you want.
Okay. Grunka, get a few eggs.
Grunka? No.
No. Let him get some eggs. He is a very skilled hatcher. He's raised one before. If
Grunka is our
anyone has
resident.
any chance, Tim.
Grunka
Yeah,
is
but
a
also
resident
spiders.
Spider-Mancer.
We have enough
Yes.
spiders as is. I don't want any more. Especially if they grow up into and kicks the arm thing. Especially if they grow up into this. Kicks the bat
But-
with claw.
But
That's why we
it would
want
be
the
this.
eggs.
It would be this on our side.
Yes, and it's trained. It will be like a little chitinous puppy.
Valve,
I have my own kindness
what
puppy.
about what would happen if 2 different kinds of spiders grew up near one another?
They can
would
teach each other
likely-
different things.
And
The
those
bigger
ones
one
are
would eat the
subservient to the
small
big ones.
That, or they would fight
Perfect
each
survival
other.
of the fittest. We get the best of the best.
Can we just go now?
Listen,
Let's just
Okay.
go.
let's just solve
You
this
and
problem.
Grunka.
Balthazar's just gonna collect a handful of eggs himself.
All right. So just roll a dexterity check for me. These are pretty delicate eggs.
This can't be so hard. Why would this be a problem?
Okay. So
I was fully expecting to fail and just roleplay off of him squishing all of them.
So you do gather about 5 Bibelith eggs. They are warm, very warm to the touch, and you almost burn yourself, but you kind of juggle it to one hand, and you find yourself juggling all 5 eggs in either hand.
Ooh, spicy.
Spicy.
Wait, I'm a demon. He just holds them.
Okay. You kind of hold them in one hand. You take
How big are these plates, by
you
the
take
way?
two fire damage.
I take 1 fire damage. Oh no. Yeah, it is
That is
reductive.
half the rounding.
Okay, out. Oh wait, no, that's not right. I set myself to 2 instead of subtracting 2. What the fuck was I at? The fuck was I at? Wait, I was at 6 and I added it. Fucking... what was it? 8 from the potion.
So you're at 12.
I think I was at 12. That looks right, yeah.
Brother, perhaps you should focus on healing yourself rather than hurting yourself more.
You don't know, yes, it's a good idea.
I'm just gonna set them down carefully.
Do you not just want to put them in here? And she like holds up in the bag of holding.
Will it damage it?
No, it shouldn't.
I mean, maybe?
It's an empty dimensional plane.
Exactly. Empty.
Will it damage the eggs?
No, I have no idea. I'm not
Ooh,
grumpy.
looks
I don't
over to
know these
Grunka.
things. Gabbo had to leave.
Oh,
Yeah, no worries.
I've been inside a bag of holding. It was pretty empty, just floating around.
Yeah, we don't know if these eggs need air specifically. They come from a demon
I was worried
dimension.
about them being cold.
Oh, I don't know. They seem to provide enough warmth themselves. I'm
Ah,
not
very well.
a zoologist, Balthazar. I don't know these things.
Me neither.
as he just shovels them into the bags.
Okay. So mark off 5 Bibelith eggs.
Sure, I'm putting that on my sheet.
Think we can call it now, maybe, because I'm
Those
kind
are
Yes.
those are gonna get forgotten about.
We're fading.
I hope
Let
so.
us wrap up.
Okay. So eventually you all kind of gather around this sewer grate.
Come
Kane
touch
kind of points down to what looks like this entrance to the lower sewers, and with all of you helping as one, you kind of lift up the grate, and one by one you both kind of step down the ladder into ducts.
To be continued.
You continue on your journey.
All I can imagine right now is we forget about the eggs in the bag, and at some point later on,
It opens up and they just crawl out.
no, one of us is gonna try
And
and
with a bunch
reach
of
down.
dead spiders.
No, listen. One of us is gonna reach down and try and get something, and then Janner is gonna say, "Roll a d20." And then suddenly, instead of pulling out what we want, we pull out a fucking fully grown ass spider of those, and we're just like,
Ah!
"Shit."
Not quite how that works, but that'd be fucking hilarious
So.
and terrifying. But no, I have no intention to forget those. Those are important now.
Do we level?
Not quite.
God damn it, Nero! Everybody knows the more you ask that, the longer it gets put off.
He just killed a giant demon spider.
We've killed giant ogres and not leveled.
Kill shit all the time. We'll level when we
Oh,
level.
shit.
So
Ah.
I have a set point when you're going to level. Don't worry, I've not forgotten about it.
Okay.
We have to complete the arc.
Oh right, we're doing for some reason I keep thinking we're doing
Milestones.
experience, not milestone.
Yeah, we are
So, never mind.
milestone now.
We are milestone.
This was fun.
Oh yes.
Sorry it took so
Oh, yeah.
long. It was a long battle.
It was a
It
boss.
was. And almost all of the melees nearly died.
I
General-
was fine.
General, if you think
Behold
this
the
is,
power of the poison condition.
if you think this takes a long time to fight, oh boy, just wait till you get to level 20, if we even get to that point. Because boy, let me
Oh.
tell you, I had a test fight against somebody's big bad guy. We were 2 people. It took us 4 hours to get him down to half health.
Oh my.
I'm gonna skedaddle for a bit.
Yep, no worries.
And
I got a good one.
I will send you my puzzle.
Any Skittles or not?
Yeah.
Do you want to
Sure.
do skills or just
Would you like to do Skittles?
I only have 1 actually. Watch out for the fucking skill rolls again. It's sort of happening again.
Well, to be fair, there's also we're in a trap place. I think a very great thing that could be done with Glim or whoever moving forward is the use of passive perception. It's kind of what this shit's for. It's your ability to notice traps in that area unless they're actually seriously looking, in which case then it's not so much perception as it would be like investigate to discover things.
Right.
At least from my understanding. But yeah, that I agree. However, that's kind of the nature of the beast when it comes to like trap layers, because either you roll a lot in a monster full layer, you roll a lot in a trap full layer, or you don't get to roll and then you're ambushed by traps and monsters that you quote unquote didn't see, and it kind of feels like bullshit. You know,
Right.
if
Okay.
that makes any sense.
Mhm.
Sorry to interrupt, but I just 2 cents on your.
Fine.
You're right. You are right. We had a lot of skill checks, and that's tedious. It's just that's kind of the nature of traps.
Oh, I do have one question for Jenna. How
Yes.
big are the plates that I get?
Plates. They're about half your size.
Ooh.
Well, you got
Okay.
5 of those?
No, you got 2.
I have 2 of them.
You got 2 plates. I got 5 eyes.
You have 4 eyes.
No, I got 4 eyes, and 5 eggs. Excuse me.
Yes.
Yes.
4 eyes.
So
4 eyes, 5
altogether,
eggs.
we came out with 5 eggs, 4 eyes, 2 plates, and half a vial of poison. That's what we got from Babylith.
Yeah. So I have recorded the eggs and the eyes.
And I got
Underneath
the
my-
poison and the plates
Got it.
in my inventory.
Yeah. So half a single vial of poison. That would be 1 dose. 2.
That would be 1 dose.
Yeah. Two Bebelith. 2 Bebelith plates. That's a tongue twister.
I could probably
Um,
turn those into a shield or something.
That'd be really cool.
Potentially.
Yeah, Neil just starts going down the Monster Hunter path and wearing everything she killed. She's always wearing
Were you able to
direwolf
get its
hide.
fangs?
I forgot to roll for its fangs.
Because I wanted the fangs, as I said, for sacrificial tools.
Right. Okay.
Because
So
You just wanna
stabbing
s-
somebody with
You just want to stab people in the eyes with those, don't you?
Yes! That's why I got its eyes too! You might notice I have this little bit of an eye motif going on.
It's alright.
So I'll probably
yes,
just roll
I
to
can
get
very
the
much
fangs
see
next,
the irony
next
in
time.
that.
yeah, we'll come back
The
to that
irony?
next session.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
fuck you.
I'll just pick the fangs off next session.
Haha.
Right.
But
I'm
yeah,
gonna
that was
stop
fun.
recording
I'm-
here and, well.
Yeah, fine. And I'm going